Okay, we are live now, finally. I think, yeah. I tried to do it on this computer. The camera wasn't working. I look actually kind of a little bit bald in this hat. Yeah. The reason why I'm wearing a tie is because like it's just a legend thingy. I'm wearing a Corey 2020 shirt. I got it when because my mom's boyfriend was originally going to vote for Cory Booker November last year. I think I forget because this whole year was such a mess. My mom's boyfriend, we went to the New Hampshire Democratic kind of convention thing. Since she was supporting, Cory Booker at the time, they signed us up, to hold up signs and all like that. And I had this sweet shirt. Um, oh, we already got two people watching. I'm trying to kind of keep this like a little bit bipartisan ish. So it's like, I'm just gonna say like, oh yeah, hey, I might have some callers in. If you want to message me on Instagram, my handle is at YT, all kind of one word. And if you want to look this is all my Halloween candy. I ate a bunch of it. Yeah, me and my friend Will, we went trick or treating because it's basically kind of really just like our last year. For us maybe like to hang out Halloween together. Because since next year we already got he's probably gonna be in like college. And so I went as Trump again. And if you're wondering, yes, I did wear a mask. I just put face paint on it. Um, most he was gonna go as Joe Biden and he said this, oh yeah, hey, my mom's making like a wig, or oh yeah, I'm getting like a wig. And you know what? When I saw the wig, it was basically just like a toupee. If you don't know what that is, when people are balding, like just like the top of their head, it's basically just like a wig that they kind of put in, and it makes it almost look like it's connected. Um, and he didn't have like a bald cap or anything like that. I'm guessing so he kind of went as like a Secret Service agent. I got him like a wired kind of like a Bluetooth thing, just like not like connected, but just like the earpieces are connected to kind of wear on like its ear. But many people thought that it was Brian because he was kind of wearing sunglasses because that's what usually Secret Service do. Um, we went to this one house and it looked promising because it was like 7 o'clock ish at night, like I think 7:10 or whatever. We go to this one house and it looks promising, like for actually good candy, and what I'm meaning is not just just like only just like Hershey's and Kit Kats, all of that. Those are good candies, but just something that's more. We kind of looked inside, like it had one of those like nice kind of connected kind of kitchen like things. Um, the hallway to kind of upstairs had this good laundry basket. I don't know if I think it's from IKEA because something like that. But we waited a couple minutes, and like when the mom finally opened up kind of door, like one thing like this. Oh yeah, finally some candy. But when she's like this, oh yeah, sorry, we're not. Oh yeah, sorry, we're not doing we're not giving out candy this year. I'm like, she didn't sound sorry. And she's like this. Oh sorry, we're not giving out candy this year. I'm like, I would say that she's like she's like the woman on the block who gives out healthy stuff um Halloween, but she didn't even give out anything. She looked like one of those people that only kind of buys the fun the fun foods for your kids, but they're like the store bought versions, but buys the real versions for little stuff. So I don't know if it's like pasta or like tomato sauce or like ketchup, but then everything else it's gonna be this. Mom, I really want Chips Ahoy. Well, here's some Stop and Shop brand chocolate chip cookies. They're healthier for you, little Billy. I'm like, yeah. So let's get into this. Yeah, I tried to do it on this computer, didn't work. So let me just get up some. Yeah. Yeah. So election is today. Finally, it kind of went by a little bit fast. I might be eating some of this candy, not like the big stuff. I actually got a bit of mini pops. I got some few great size ones. Yeah, some of them were really great. And there's this one there's this one house and in front of the yard they have like I think it's like a fireman's like memorial kind of thingy. They had like a few like decorations, but like the kind of decorations, and they're giving out. I shit you not, freaking full sizers, like you know, like not like kind of these kinds, but more of them, like not just like the oh yeah, hey, here's some Kit Kats, oh yeah, here's like like great ones, like she's like this, oh yeah, hey, take two. So I took two like full size kind of like Hershey ones. I also got like some few Armor ones. I like these sometimes. I'm like the Armor ones are like really good. Um, so yeah, so yeah, I'm just messaging people to see if you anyone wants like to do this. Okay, we still got two people on the stream. Oh, two likes. Thank you for the second person who liked. Or if there's gonna be three people who, I mean, I don't know. Okay, it looks like no one is really commenting yet, but please comment like in the thing um about who do you think is gonna win, because we kind of obviously know that it's probably just gonna be like Joe Biden who's might gonna really win the popular vote, but we could still be screwed like last time with the electoral college. Yep. Yeah, I just need to do an Instagram thingy. But yeah, going back to the mom from like Halloween thing. Uh, Still don't know why I had this here. I mean, I was trying to do it so I could actually press like start, so I could actually. Um, the mom kind of looked like one of those moms that just like she she gets like a ton of like health magazines, but and she goes on like all this websites like how to get rid of wrinkles. She's like, oh my god, I need this. I mean, I'm only 30, but yeah, but like I kind of like need this stuff. So let me check if I could. So yeah, so I actually went to my mom's today because to get my Halloween candy and to get my hat. But what I forgot to do was get my new mouse pad. You're wondering why I'm not wearing my other sweatshirt is because I want to kind of get rid of this Discord shirt and all that. And what the hell just happened? Yeah, so oh yeah, also on I mean, if you're watching this after the live stream or anything like that, comment or chat or put in the chat. Excuse me. What is your favorite candy? And if you don't have like a favorite candy, then what is kind of your favorite sweet or something like that? I mean, my friend Will, um, he went vegan like says like last year. I mean, he said that he went vegetarian like a little bit, but here's the thing: if you want to go vegan, go vegetarian first for like a few months to get the hang of it. Because yes, I mean like some people say like this. Oh yeah, hey, the best way like to teach someone how to swim, like it's just like to throw them in the deep end. But what if it's like a small child? I mean, I've been a vegetarian since I was in fourth grade. I'm now in 11th grade, so that's. I am so sorry. I don't know why I keep sneezing. Yeah, so I've been about vegetarian for about 7 years. But yeah, so I mean, I can have Starburst because I have gelatin in them. I can have like others. I can have candy corn. And what really sucks is because my cousin, who when you think about like like when we say like this, oh yeah, hey, when a young person's like, oh yeah, hey, my cousin, they think like, oh yeah, maybe it's like a little bit younger or like a little bit older than you. No, but she's like almost like my mom's age, a little bit like that. It's weird, but I don't want fire. Um, yeah, the she sent like this a huge thing with like candy corn. I'm like, I can't have this. My mom can't have this. I mean, she's a pescatarian, which means that she doesn't eat meat, but she does eat fish instead of seafood. Okay, so 2020 predict predictions now. So they're saying that maybe like a little bit text what is gonna go blue. Yeah, no, I don't think it will. Um, okay, so let's see. What I do. Yeah, so they're saying yes, it is. Oh my, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no. So this guy's saying like this. Oh yeah, hey, Trump's gonna get like I don't know, I don't know. That's electoral votes. I'm like, we need more votes than Biden. I mean, have you seen what Trump has done this year? You could literally hear the listen. Okay, go online, listen to the Bob Woodward tapes, and like if Trump's saying this, oh hey, it's worse than like the regular flu. I mean, like when she goes airborne, it's gonna be like this. Next day, oh, it's gonna go away, like with the warm weather, with the cold weather, with any weather. Had bleach, true bleach. And he said that they was kidding, but a couple years ago, Trump also said, "Oh yeah, hey, I don't kid." Um, yeah, just I'm not old enough to drink. I have asthma, and I'm also not old enough to smoke. So yeah, Candy is mine. Yeah, but the big thing that I'm actually wondering is, will Kanye actually be like mentioned by like CNN or or any kind of the poster? I mean, I don't know what other ones. I mean, like when the Super Tuesday stuff like was happening and last cycle, I mean, like it was basically just CNN that was doing like the map stuff. I mean, I guess maybe MSNBC, but let me and thank you so much for the one viewer. Please like the video and also please subscribe, turn on notification, and share this with a friend. So I actually got Alexa on this computer. We're wondering why it's on this. Oh yeah, hey, what is it? It's because I need like an Amazon account, so I'm gonna try to get my stepmom later to do it. No, yeah. So I mean, yeah, with Trump this year, I mean, like, so I because it's a thing of bullying. Yeah, but here's the thing: Trump has bullied so many people. I mean, sexual harassing people is bullying. I mean, I don't know, my nose has been really dry recently, and so remember, when I was talking about Greta Thunberg, oh yeah, hey, she should chill. She would watch the movie with their friends. Greta Thunberg is basically saying like this. Oh yeah, hey, do your freaking job. John's like, no. I mean, also having the police attack your own citizens. That's kind of like bullying. I mean, like that. I mean, like that's basically stereotypical high school movie bully like one like oh yeah, hey bullies, push this nerd into like a locker. Okay, boss. Yeah. So yeah. So oh yeah, please, if you're old enough to vote, vote. I know not many people are watching this live stream, but please, whoever's watching, just if you haven't vote already. I mean, if you're old enough. If you're not old enough, talk to like your parents like this. Oh yeah, hey mom, dad, have you voted? Hey grandpa, have you voted? Hey uncle, have you voted? Oh hey friends, not old enough to vote. Have you voted yet? Because people were saying like last ago, oh yeah, hey, this is the most election yeah. Which when people say this, oh yeah, hey, didn't oh yeah, hey, this is the best thing or the worst thing to happen. there could still be worse things in the future. They're saying they're saying like this. Oh yeah, hey, up to date right now. Yes. So I mean, let me. Yeah, but seriously, I mean both because here's the thing. In 2016, we're upping like this. Yeah, so there's like this buffoon, who's basically just doing all like this weird stuff. And there's Hillary Clinton. But then the emails came out, and I don't know, people are like, still like, oh yeah, hey, she's married to Bill Clinton. Oh yeah, her emails. Oh yeah, Bill Clinton with Jeffrey Epstein. Trump was also with like, Jeffrey Epstein. And it's like, oh yeah, hey, Bill Clinton, he cheated on like his wife. I'm like, yeah, but here's the thing. JFK also cheated on his wife. Yeah, but then, I mean, that's also kind of like a big bullying kind of thing, like cheating on your wife, because that's basically like breaking your vows, and that's basically like, hurting your wife, and that's basically like bullying. So let me, yeah, okay, so let me just put my volume a little bit down so I can actually. Yeah, and it's only Tuesday, so because we are definitely gonna like know 100% sure by Friday. And when people like, I mean, like, and when people think like this, like, oh yeah, hey, we're gonna know by like Friday. They're gonna think like this. Oh yeah, hey, are the votes gonna be like so counted by like Thursday? But no, but still like but no, because usually the election like lasts until like so like after midnight, because like because they have to get like all the votes from like the thing, and they have to like announce. So by Wednesday, but even though like that's still kind of like the nighttime of like Tuesday. I mean, even after like midnight, I mean like Wednesday, like when people are saying like, like, oh yeah, hey, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I mean, I kept waking up like really like early in the morning. I didn't know like really what time it was, and then I kept like going back to sleep. Okay, so let's see my yeah. So when so yeah, so because a huge thing is, will Kanye? My biggest question for like, this election is, will Kanye actually be recognized by CNN, Fox News, and and I mean like this, like, oh yeah, hey, Kanye West has like has announced that he's running. But no, but I mean like for like tonight, are they actually gonna like like say like this? Oh yeah, hey, Kanye West. Oh yeah, so let's talk to him, because because we're the news media, we're basically just sharks, and having like a story like this is like is basically having like a seal, a seal that can't run or can't swim. I mean, I watch CNN more than say Fox News, but here's the thing: the media, all mainstream media, like MSNBC, NBC, Fox News, CNN, they're all kind of corrupt. They only, I mean, like, a big stuff of it is that they only want to get views so they can get more money. But trust more kind of your local news. I mean, for stuff like this, because because for your local news, like they're not gonna be like this. Oh yeah, so let's talk about today. So in Boston, we have all this stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So let's only talk about is Ed Markey and Kennedy and all that, just like that. They're not really gonna choose like side because yeah. But I mean, so recently Jack Black he sent like a photo on like his Instagram saying that. Here, let me actually put this camera a little bit down more so you guys. Saying that like, oh yeah, hey, he had like a Joe Biden mug that said a cup of Joe, and like and people were saying this, oh yeah, hey, I'm unfollowing. I'm like, oh no, you're unfollowing from a guy who has. I'm actually, I'm literally, I'm like, if you're thinking that I'm doing the fake tapping, I actually pressed like the wrong thing. So Jack Black, 7.1 followers. Oh no! Don't unfollow for me. Oh no! No. Like, people grow up. This is America. Literally at the end of our national anthem, that only depicts just like one event like in our history. I mean, seriously. Like, and like you understand this, oh yeah, hey, home and free. Like if people saying like this, oh yeah, hey, respect the national anthem. It's like it's a home of the free. Wait, you're actually wait. And like I mean like there's all these guys that suck up to the Constitution. Like there's this, it's a Second Amendment right. It's like no. What the founding fathers literally said for the Second Amendment is saying, hey, people could have a well organized militia because when you see around here, do you really think they had all this back in the 1700s, early 1800s? No. In my town, they literally have it's literally called in like their native is called Place of Hills, and it kept calling the name of that. So back in kind of the day, because this town since it's since kind of near like Lexington and Concord, when the revolution was started, like Battle of Lexington and Concord, not everyone like the Minutemen came from Lexington and Concord. They came from around like everywhere, like Framingham, Wayland, Natick, but like some points of like Boston, because they wanted to stand up to like this tyrannical government, and that and here's the thing. Oh no, hey, I'm hungry. Oh look, candy. Oh look, yeah, I could just go to the store. I could just go Wegmans. I mean, there's a convenience store like around here. Oh wait, they didn't have those in 1700s. Oh wait, they didn't have big condos and big houses back then. No, no, they only had like cabins, like stone houses. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, there's more woods. Oh yeah, hey, more ravaged animals like bears and all of that. Oh wait, not everyone was like a farmer, so so they didn't have farm food. Not everyone was really like a vegetarian. So what they did, oh yeah, hey, they had to go hunt. They usually had a gun, you know, for protection against natives. Because think about this: say if someone came into your land and just start putting up houses on your land without asking, would you be pissed? Yes. Oh wow, by fault. I know that's from my Discord or from my Instagram story and now for but with and then second yeah I'm actually gonna look at all of them. Second Amendment. Okay. Constitution of the United States of America, 1789, Rev 1992, meaning like revised. Amendment number 2, a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep. Well, that's your opinion, dumbass. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. People are gonna see that and they're like this. Maybe I shouldn't vote for Biden. should just vote for Trump now. It doesn't work like that. You have to be a celebrity to do that. Okay, yeah. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the free people to keep and bear arms should not be infringed. And here's the thing. Do you really think our founding father, because the Minutemen, what is a minute? 60 seconds. So it took about 60 seconds for them just to load one bullet. It could take about 5 seconds to release 1 second to release 60 bullets with the new guns. Seriously, I mean, whatever guns they use, like in Afghanistan, like in all wars, like across like the seas, should not. I mean, like a regular American people should not, be able to buy them. And because, yeah, because what is like a militia? Oh yeah, hey, like, a group of people saying this. We need to secure the thing because back then there wasn't huge police force and all that. So what happened in Kenosha? A cop might have been feeling threatened because a guy was reaching in his car and the cop didn't know if he was going to grab a knife or something like that. Released 7 bullets into a back. Now my dad, he told me this. Oh hey, big guys you heard the story about they kept on kind of shooting this kind of guy because he was actually coming towards them and I mean this is years ago and because in video games when the bullet kind of hits you, your health only goes down a little bit. It's kind of like this, but say when when someone is big, they build up, the bullets won't really affect them a lot. But then just 7 bullets into a guy's back. And what happens? Oh yeah. Everyone what happens now. They get fucking pissed. And what do? Oh yeah, they riot. Now there's peaceful protests, but here's the thing about let's say earlier I put the media being sharks kind of right here. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna take that now, and I'm gonna add into this story. What do you want to more see on the news? Peaceful protests today. Everyone was handing out flowers and all that, or businesses are being destroyed. How will you protect your family? And in this time of uncertainty, you're gonna more focus to kind of that. And that was a little bit after I mean people kind of watch the news sometimes to be informed, but sometimes kind of they fear the feed into their fears about something. And I I know there's more just oh yeah, hey, there's more the same race and attacking their own race. But it's yeah, but, the police, it's they say a couple bad apples ruins the batch. Yes, there's that. But one also thing, why those apples turn bad? Because they're not being kept up. So it's basically the whole so it's basically the farmers, which are the main police, police chiefs and all of that, or the whole police system. Not not keeping the police in check. And when people say oh yeah, hey, defund the police, well, here's the thing. If your police force needs to have a bunch of same Boston, New York City, all those stuff. Okay, yeah, you expect the police force to have a lot of money because because they're the big towns. But say but say someplace I don't know someplace in the middle of Wyoming. Oh yeah, hey, why would the police need have a lot I'm thinking they should be kind of scattered around saying this. Oh yeah, hey, almost kind of patrol things because why there's kind of patrol cars, it's the patrol kind of the area. But there should be things oh yeah, because I live near the Boston. Saying where there's a thanks, Speedy. I think I'm already subscribed to you, but because I live close to Boston. But then saying what if in my town? I mean, literally, yesterday when I was walking home, there's one of those not 4-wheelers, but one of those I don't know what they call, but but kind of those all-terrain kind of vehicle like things. Kind of like kind of like moving like around um yeah, but see because I live close to Boston, but I don't really think my police force we need to have oh yeah, hey, we need all kind of this big stuff just to protect our people you know. But then yeah, because the meat yeah, and then here's the thing. Yeah, so I put the Second Amendment aside. So Kyle Rittenhouse, a 17-year-old, got his hands on a fucking AR-15. Oh yeah, you mean young people having automatic weapons? Oh, what could go wrong? When everyone so glued to the news, but they don't really react to it, but they don't really take note of the news. What happened? Seriously. He was a 17-year-old. What happened was he went over state lines. Yeah, he wasn't from. Yeah, he wasn't from Kenosha, like the area around it. Yeah. So now there's the bail. Um, yeah, the bail for him is set at $2 million, but it should be set to more money. He killed 2 people and injured another. One other thing, if it was a black guy, every conservative on Twitter would be like this. Oh yeah, hey, he should be kept in jail. He should be on death row. Oh my god, this guy's worse than the whole so oh my god. But when it's a young white person like this, oh, he should be released from jail. Yeah, no. So another thing, yeah, oh yeah. People on Twitter like to say this. Oh hey, he killed 2 thugs and felons. What made them felons? What made them felons? Did they have a criminal history? What made them thugs? Because they're at a protest? Oh yeah, but what about the white supremacists, at Charlottesville? Oh yeah, but no, they're defending their heritage. Yeah, heritage of hate. Yeah, the heritage of basically enslaved, and then after what was worse than slavery, or what people call it because of the KKK, got from, or the group that Donald Trump leads. Yeah, a joke that actually made is Donald Trump said that the coronavirus would go away by April. We all know that he's a grand wizard, but just because he's a grand wizard and wizard isn't a name, that doesn't mean that he could actually do magic. Yeah. Yeah, so Kyle Rittenhouse, a 17-year-old, that's not even old enough to own a gun. Yeah, an AR-15. So here's what happened. He killed someone. And then one other thing, people attacked him because they didn't want him to kill any more people. Because one other thing, when you're fed up with something, you're gonna more attack here's the thing. Whenever there's a school shooter, and and there's hero kids trying to save the other students. Oh no, they're the bad guys because they're trying to stop the kid with the gun. So you knocked them on the ground. They pointed at your thing. Oh yeah, and people were saying this. Oh hey, it was self-defense. Well, no, what's the thing? People that are attacking were actually doing self-defense because they're doing offense so they can protect other people. That's defense. On a football team, here's offense, here's defense. They go to each other. Defense isn't just trying to the block. They're at first yeah. So he went over state lines, killed 2 people. He's not a hero. Yeah. And there's also got this guy on Instagram this. Oh hey, the NRA police it should come out and support him. Yeah, because that's what the police should need. More people that hate them. They're like this. Hey, yeah, we know in this uncertain times of police officers killing innocent people. Now we support this guy who killed 2 innocent people. Please like us now. That's not how it works. Okay, I think I could get someone dark now. So I'm gonna put this conversation. I'm gonna put it in here for later. Yep. So I'm gonna be having someone on. Now now we're gonna put on the conversation to more of the election. Okay, I'm here. Oh, sorry, Nikki. Yeah, sorry. I should have told you that before. Yeah, it's not one of those. I might maybe get some people down on Discord, that come in. Okay, yeah, just look on your Instagram. I'm gonna be calling you. So, okay, you don't. Okay, it's nice for you to be typing on the chat, but you could just Okay. Okay, wait. Talk a little bit louder because since I'm a little bit away from the computer. Yorkie. Here, yeah. Let me just. Is this a little bit better?
Can you hear me, boss?
What?
Can you hear me, boss? I'm talking pretty loud.
Okay. Okay, so what states do you think are gonna flip this year? I'm like, what states do you think are gonna flip red, or what states do you think are gonna flip blue?
At this point, I do not see any states that could flip red from 2016. I do think the biggest sleeper state right now, which nobody's talking about, is New Hampshire. Trump lost New Hampshire.
Please don't do a radio accent, okay? I'm trying to do this more a little bit serious to make my thing. So please don't really do an accent.
I'm not. So Trump lost New Hampshire by 2,000 votes last time. So I think of all the blue states that could potentially flip red, New Hampshire is the only one. Now, as for red states flipping blue, there are a lot more potential ones. The number one potential one is the state of Wisconsin, in my opinion.
Yeah, because since they had the DNC there, I mean, even though it was virtually they had people there. And that's kind of how they. That's kind of how Hillary kind of lost because since she since she didn't go to Pennsylvania, she didn't go the other states.
But that's a good point to bring up there. So a year ago, if you asked me what states Trump was going to make a play for, I thought Wisconsin would be one of the highest ones. Trump has not done a lot in Wisconsin. What he's really done was go after Pennsylvania, which was a state he carried narrowly in 2016. Now, the reason I think he's chosen Pennsylvania is because of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris's opposition to fracking. So he's trying to take advantage of that because fracking is a very big in Pennsylvania, especially rural Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
So he's hoping he can get those voters to come out again. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, because there was kind of this video really this guy he did he says, oh yeah, hey, it's a Trump parody song, but but not one of those funny kind of ones, but but it's more one of those pro ones, and it was called it was the Don't Stop the Feeling kind of song, but it was for Trump. I'm and I was saying oh yeah, Trump train. I'm like this. Yeah, there's a Trump train, but I also think this train isn't going to be the one that was stopped by the whale statue in in Dutchland or there's there's like a whale's tail statue catches a Dutch train 30 feet from above. Look it up. It's really interesting. So, but at the same time, I mean, like I'm thinking, I mean, like I don't get why haven't like Biden done like the Biden train because his whole thing is that oh yeah, hey Amtrak and all that.
All right.
Yeah, but yeah, because another question that they've been asking recently on the stream is
Go for it.
do you think CNN, MSNBC, like during like the when the votes are counted, do you think that they're going to be talking about like Kanye West?
So here's the thing. Since I assume you have a laptop on you, how many states right now is Kanye West on the ballot? I know he's on the ballot in Illinois. How many other states?
Yeah, Kanye West.
I think it all depends on if Kanye West made it to the ballot of a swing state. Like Illinois is not a swing state. Illinois is going to vote for Joe Biden by at least 20 points. Yep. Not a swing state at all.
Yep. I'm not meaning about like ballot, but I'm like, do you think like they're gonna be talking about them because because when I watch like the Super Tuesday like the tiny bit like because because they don't just stand in some of this oh yeah hey this state is going this person so they're gonna be like talking. So do you think they're actually gonna talk about like Kanye West a tiny bit? I mean like
I do not.
Yeah, I mean like yeah.
Would you like me to hear why?
Why?
Well, I think because now I don't know whether or not you're gonna agree with me, but the media is incredibly biased on election night. They're not gonna say because everyone knows people who are writing in Kanye West are younger people, and younger people tend to be more liberal. So they're not going to talk about that stuff. I remember last time in 2016 where like they would look at Florida and they'd say, "Oh, Florida's really close right now. We see votes coming in from Broward County."
Yeah.
But yet they would completely ignore the Panhandle, and everyone knows the Panhandle's all the hillbillies. Who do you think they're going to vote for?
Well, kind of like kind of hillbillies, but closer to kind of kind of like Alabama and all that, but I
was gonna say the Florida Panhandle is basically Alabama.
But I actually just looked it up. It says on the contrary, West has qualified to appear on the ballot in at least Arkansas, Colorado, Oklahoma, Utah, and Vermont, according to the spokesperson for the election office in those states.
Well, that's good news for Biden because none of those states are swing states. Technically, Colorado is considered a swing state, but Colorado is pretty far from being a swing state. I'd say Colorado goes likely Democrat, so within the margin of 10 to 12 points.
Yeah, but someone actually commented on the stream saying that West thinks that he's going to win Kentucky. Yeah, but because...
No way.
Because, I mean... Here's the thing. Kanye West is the most truthful candidate there is. You wanna know why? Because a couple of years ago, because I think this like in 2016 or whatever, I caught the words like he said this, oh yeah, I have decided in 2020 I'm gonna run for president. So hey, at least it's more truthful than But at the same time, I wanted there to be like a debate, I wanted there they should have sometimes a third-party debate.
Third-party candidates should be on the debate station.
Yes,
right.
No.
Why? Why?
No. Their own debate night. I'm not mean
pretty sure it's already a thing. There was pretty sure there is a libertarian debate if there's multiple libertarian candidates.
But all kinds of third party, ones like libertarian,
Green Party,
Green, all that. But what because
constitutionalist.
because once again, if third parties get at least 5% of the voters, then they share the debate stage of the next election. Okay, thank you so much, Gaminate. I'm so sorry if I butchered that name. It's the person who like commented on this stream, but yeah, but
All right, man,
I mean,
I can do one more. I can do one more question before I have to go.
Okay, but I mean, like one thing also, because the other day, like I was just thinking like this, like, oh my god, I want there to be a debate with Joe Exotic and Kanye West. I'm like,
I'm definitely voting Kanye. Dude, this is the background I should have gone with the whole time, Mario. What was I thinking? This should have been the background the whole time.
Well, we actually can't see you.
Can you see me? Oh, you can't see me?
Yeah, because I'm doing this on like my phone. I don't really have.
Oh, it's just audio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's why I turned off my camera.
American flag hanging on the wall. That's what I should have been doing the whole time.
Yeah, yes, sir. But just like a debate with with Joe Exotic and like Kanye West, like Kanye West. Oh yeah, the aliens and Bigfoot have been fighting over the color purple for eons. Joe Exotic, your response. Goddamn Carol Baskin, when I'm president, she's gonna be locked up with Hillary Clinton. Goddamn with the Tigers and the yeah.
All right, man. Last question. What is it?
Do you how well do you think that because there are like Trump voters that they're just like this, Trump is life, Trump is God, Trump is everything. I'm like, yeah, but
Trump is Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but here's like the thing. When Donald Trump like 2005, like and all kind of that era, like when he's actually very popular, like doing like this celebrity princess, no one was like, hey Donald, you should run for president. Oh yeah, no, because here's the thing.
So what's the question? You started out with a question,
and you
kind of just turned it into a long rant.
Oh yeah, Dean. Oh yeah. How well do you think like the Trump fanboys are like the Trump people, they're basically this Trump coasters, Trump laptop,
So hold on. I think I know what you're asking. I think you're asking like when Trump loses,
how well do you think people are actually going to handle it?
Trump sexuals to dump him and not give him a thought ever again. Is that your question?
Yeah, probably.
I think it'll be almost as fast as when the Democrats completely forgot about Christine Ford when they paid her to say that Kavanaugh raped her. I think it'll be almost as fast as that.
Okay.
I think a year from now, nobody will give two shits about Trump.
Well, there's probably going to be he's probably just going to be like on Twitter, he's probably just going to make this, hey, it's all rigged. And then and
all right,
CNN.
Thanks for having me, Mario. I really got to get going.
Thank you so much for joining.
I appreciate you having me on the show.
Thank you so much.
I'll see if I can do it again.
Yeah, thank you so much. Have a great day.
Same to you, Mario. Take care.
Bye-bye. Okay, that was just Nikki, and I'm sorry, River Barnett. How much wood could a woodchuck? I don't know. How much wood does a woodchuck chuck? Yeah, but so I'm now getting the second man in the story from before. Yeah, so Kyle Rittenhouse. So basically. Okay, yeah. So Kyle Rittenhouse, he basically went over state lines with kind of a gun, killed two people. He was basically kind of surrendering to the police, and the police like this. Hey, kid with a gun. They literally said, "Oh yeah, hey, person with a gun, move out." And people were screaming, "He killed people, all that." Yeah. So, but here's the thing. The thing in Philadelphia. So the guy had a knife, and what's kind of ironic is that there's a nice Paris an actual kind of, town or city or town called Nice. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if it's like Nice or something like that, like, like in French or, like there's like knife sirens, and there's like a couple of like knife sirens like around, like I mean, like major kind of ones. But I haven't really seen like the news saying like this. Oh yeah, hey, could this have actually been like like a knife siren like thingy? But I don't know. But I mean, like, but there are ways that like, you can handle stuff more. But here's the thing: there are good cops. I mean, there are great cops. But here's the thing: if say I mean, like, what do you think will get on will get on the news more? Oh yeah, cop like cop stops like robber who stole like an old lady's purse, or cop be I mean like or cop didn't do anything when bank was being robbed. That's gonna be like I mean that's gonna be on the news more because your parents are gonna more care about something if you did wrong than when you did right, because as humans we're supposed to do stuff that's right. But when we're gonna get more attention when we do stuff that's wrong. Um, crap, I can do it. So okay, so I don't know. I might go up to 2 hours, something like that. I mean, I might do a little bit longer. I mean, I got 3 viewers. I'm doing great for this. But yeah, I'm just trying to go to Discord. Um, yeah. So I mean, Mango Tango. I don't know. I mean, I might have this one later. I want to try to save the full size bars, like for kind of laterish, but I don't want to eat like everything else. I definitely don't really want to have it the ring post because I don't think it's going to be really appealing for like this. Oh yeah, so this happens. Okay, yeah, but so recently, I commented on the sploosh bags, like Twitter post, like saying this. Oh yeah, hey, Kyle Rittenhouse did nothing wrong. He should be released from jail. So I commented, oh yeah, hey, he killed 2 people. He should be kept in prison for a long time. And I commented on other idiots replying to it. And then since now, what happens is that it might happen to you if you reply to a YouTube comment. There could be other people that don't even mention your YouTube name or something like that in the comment, but you can still get the notification of this. Oh yeah, hey, this person said this. Yeah, but okay, yeah. So let me. So okay, so I'm putting out a new story. So I use AdBlock on my computer because let's face it, we all hate ads on AdBlock. I mean like on YouTube. It's gonna be just like this oh yeah, Rage no, not Rage Shadow Legends, that's sponsored. But so like this, get this thing. Oh my god. And and since now many of them are not um skippable, but they can actually be skippable. What we could do is that for the time, for the timestamp thing or whatever, in not timestamp, but but the time of the ad that's running, it'll be oh yeah, 53, 52. There's a information dot thing next to it. Press that, and it gets saying this. Oh hey, do you want to report this ad? And you can actually do it, and it can actually take you out. So whenever whenever I'm on my my phone for YouTube, what I would always see is that at the top of it is like Trump did this great thing. I'm like, and here's the thing. I'm like I sometimes come like to YouTube for a little bit of politics, but it's only for like the fun kind of ones, like just like the Daily Show or like one of those things. I'm like I'm like I'm like I'm not like this. I'm bored right now. What should I do? Huh? I'm gonna argue with some Trumpists. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I don't know what the hell just. Oh no, wait, never mind. Oh, whoops. This is wrong. Okay, now I got it back to normal. But you always see like the Daily Wire like ads are just like a smoking hot judge, which I'm like Amy Coney Barrett's. She's not hot, but she's attractive. I'm like like she's good looking, and like I'm like I'm like and you're gonna see like these ads like so this hey Democrats like aren't using consent and all like that, like bitch, conservatives literally elected a guy to see this. I like beer. Still drink beer with PJ and Scream. I like beer. Like what's someone like guys mood swings like that who had like a history of like sexual harassment like in like in high school, but then like this not school. Wait, Democrats aren't liking her? That's sexual harassment. But here's the thing, also with Fox News. Remember Bill O'Reilly? Like there's still people who listen to him. But here's the thing. There there kind of was like a thing after like what's his name I'm blank but like I'm blanking on the name but but with Bill R. Kelly like after Al Qaeda people actually started listening to his music more. But here's the thing, it's like yeah. But then with the Cosby Show, many people like said this. Oh yeah, hey, we shouldn't show any Cosby stuff because he's because then he's like a rapist. But then there's Bill O'Reilly and all like that. Here, let me look up how much money Bill O'Reilly Riley money in terms of the agreement of the. I think I forget how much like it paid for but it's like oh wait, hush money. I should have done that. No, he paid $32 million in sexual harassment settlements. I forget how much money I know like this a place where I could actually find it, but there's like a video I can do it now because it's just gonna be me like this, huh? Okay, yeah, and oh yeah, if you're wondering, I don't have my headphones anymore. So that means that the computer that I'm filming this on, the other day I was in my bed because since it was daylight savings um and I woke up like a little bit earlier. I'm like this, huh? So I leaned over to get kind of the remote thing for my lamp and my mom's, and my computer fell. And what happened is that it fell on the side that the so say this is the computer, and then this kind of what the thing was plugged in. It fell on this, so it broke it. So I can't listen to things. And these are Turtle Beach ones. These are like $40 headphones. And the ironic part is because I got the San Diego Comic Con exclusive set, which people are kind of explaining this. Oh, hey, we want these sets too. I'm like, yeah. I mean, they actually been selling them. Yeah. Like it was Taskmaster's Ambush, an okay set. I mean, like the build was a little bit all right, but like not one of the best. But hello, Kukadoro, Dundee. I'm doing good. How are you? We're just talking about like election and other stuff that's happening, like news and politics stuff. But so yeah, so then this actually costs $40, so I can't really get like a an advancement, but I also really want to get like this plaid suit thing from Kook Kookaburra. Okay, thank you so much. If you haven't, please subscribe and turn on notifications, and please like the video, and please share with friends and all that. So it's a light blue like plaid suit thing, but the reason like suit jacket. But the reason why I kind of really want to get it is because it's a Matt Foley thing, and oh yeah, so I can't do any more Trump skits because this thing of cyberbullying. Which if you want to look at real cyberbullying, look at freaking Donald Trump's like social media. He's like failing New York Times, not doing the jobs right. I'm like, yeah, but bitch, you're you're sitting on your ass on a golden toilet like in the White House for like the 15th time that day, not even doing anything. Or maybe or maybe you're doing it like at Mar-a-Lago, in the rounds of your golf. Yeah, so, wait. So to start from before, like I'm putting it to the side. Yeah, so when the Ebola outbreak came out like in 2014, what happened is that Obama played a little bit of golf, and then Trump's like this. Oh, hey, he's not doing anything. One or something, only 2 people died of Ebola in 2014, and only like 11 got like infected, and that included kind of the 2 people that died. Oh, okay. So what happened with the coronavirus? Oh yeah. Hey Siri, how many people died of the coronavirus in the U.S.? Sorry, there's something in my throat. How many people died of the coronavirus in the U.S.? 228,727. And Donald Trump had played a lot more golf than that. And well, that's for ramping up. So I'm not done with that story. So let's put up the other kind of story. So I actually had and I forget what I was actually talking about. If anyone in the comments could actually tell me what I was actually but because I just like to call it the Daily Liar because they just basically lie and and they're saying this. Oh, hey, the Democrats are losing. I'm like, no, they're not, bitch. Their approval ratings are sky high. You're trying and they just have all these bad things, and they're always going over hours. I'm like, and even though this is kind of live stream, I have 2020 election polls. Let me look up that please. Yep. Oh yeah, wait. Here's a little thing. I'm just putting that to the side. Know what also a big thing about bullying is sexual harassment. And remember when in 2005 when Donald Trump said oh hey, grab him by the pussy? Yeah. And it's super ironic when Melania she's like this be best people, no cyberbullying. In the background, Billy New York Times says that I do. The reason why I'm kind of like this, I did take my one of my pills, but This is also a little bit why. I'm gonna take one break. I'm just gonna grab my headphones so I could do this. Okay, so I don't know where to how to connect my Bluetooth to this literally. How to connect blue. No. Okay, Bluetooth and other stuff. Okay. Let's see if this actually kind of works. Okay, so I'm actually now connected. Okay, great. So let me. Okay, so I'm getting on live. Looks like Biden is super winning right now. He has cured Massachusetts, Vermont. Fully New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, California, Oregon, and Washington. Oh yeah, and also Hawaii. I think he is going to win. But seriously, but they're saying Arizona right now and New Mexico are kind of going a little bit blue. And like, oh yeah, and also yes, this is a clip-on. I got it kind of free with like the my suit that you'll see me in my Donald Trump thing, but not really anymore. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So 2020 election polls. Yeah. So because here's the thing, people are really gonna blow this out, like stuff like they're gonna be all just like, oh yeah, hey, let's do this. I don't know. I'm actually really tired right now. I'm actually think I'm not gonna go until maybe I have like dinner or something like that. Okay, no, this is just because. Oh yeah, so all lives don't matter because when you say all lives matter, you think like this. Oh yeah, hey, Hitler's life matters. John Wayne Gacy's life matters. What? Yeah, so my headphones. What happened with them is that for some reason, like a couple years ago, they decided to speak another language. I don't know if it's Japanese. And I guess power is low. Yeah, so when people say like this, oh, hey, all lives matter, I'm like, okay, yeah, so are you for Black Lives Matter then? Because Black lives are lives. So I thought all lives matter. They're like, oh, no. I'm like, Antifa means anti-fascist. But conservatives are being like this. Antifa is ruining something like this. I'm like, yeah, but something. KKK and neo-Nazis. They're basically like they're basically like the bizarro of Antigua. I mean, like, when someone says opposite of like a boy, that means a girl. The opposite of like a liberal is a conservative. So when someone says like maybe like Antifa, they think like this. Oh hey, writings and like they're liberals. So when you kind of think like this, oh hey, opposite, they think like this. Oh hey, conservatives, peaceful. But no, but like so yeah. And just yeah, I mean, just thank you so much for all the people that have been watching. Yeah. Just so you know, if you do want to talk a little bit, you can post questions into the chat. You could also message me on Instagram at Yorgi Smorgy YT, all lowercase, all just one word. Like if you're wondering how to spell Yorgi Smorgy, you could just go onto onto like this. Yeah. Yeah, so because I started reading with politics in about 2016-ish. Because that's when really I was old enough for it. When I was a wee blow, so this about like 2014, all that, I knew who the president was. I knew who Mitt Romney was. But yeah, because I was told that Mitt Romney was like, oh, oh yeah, he put like his dog on top, like his car, no, he put his dog on top of his car when the dog was like, having diarrhea, and like I thought, this man, this guy's like an evil person. But then I kind of see now, I'm like, wait, this is just like a Mormon guy. So let me actually, Mitt Romney puts dog on top of car. Okay, so it says this during a 1983 family vacation, Mitt Romney drove 12 hours with his dog on top of the car in a windshield equipped carrier. This incident became subject in negative media attention, political attacks. Romney in both 2008 and 2012 presidential elections. So, 12-hour car trip. I mean, like we all know that's stuff from the past, but at the same time, you should all. I mean, if you're ever gonna really become like in politics, you should always think about like your actions because your actions will always come up and bite you in the ass, and in the end. Yes, and so yeah, just let's look back at the live stream. Okay, so kind of looks the same. Oh yeah, Illinois has just kind of been picked up. Let me check that. Okay, this is an AM. Okay, Colorado has become a little bit more blue. Yeah. Maryland, I think I said that earlier. Texas is still a little bit like that. But here's the thing, because I'm thinking this is like the early voting and the early voting results and all that, but it doesn't say how many votes each of them get. This is more what's it called? The Electoral College. I'm sorry, I'm just like a brain froze. Okay. Control C. Control V. Yeah, so I haven't been really using this computer that much a lot. So this has been like, I mean, I'm just trying to do this. Um, I was really originally going to like, be on kind of film this computer because I don't know if it was going to make kind of like a difference. But this one a little bit kind of makes me like more like, professional. But here's the thing, because now at the end of next year, because next year I'm going to be, no, not the end of next year, because since I'm in 11th grade, then 11th grade goes on to like, June, and I'll be 20. So 2022, my computer's gonna be gone. I don't know if I'm gonna maybe kind of get like a computer from like a college I might be going to, but shit, I still haven't thought about what college I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, but right now they're saying a little bit Nebraska might be go a little bit blue. All just the comments are just like Trump, Biden, Trump, Biden, Trump, Biden, Trump, Biden, Trump, Biden, Trump, Trump. I think I'm like gonna have to have a no, not maybe. I just need something just to. No, I'm not gonna say like on like air because then people just gonna like take a dose like. Okay. Oh yeah. If you also want to kind of also know, get the Pocket Pulse app. Right now, but here's the forecast. I'm sorry that this is like kind of like backwards, but I don't know. Oh, just that's good. Yeah, yes. One 1:28 p.m. Because usually, say on the weekends when I'm at my dad's, I usually kind of wake up at like 11ish or 10ish whenever they actually kind of wake me up, or whenever like the constructions like now like actually kind of wake me up, or slash what's it called, just like the light. Um, but this morning I woke up a little bit like earlier. I don't know, because I remember that it was like 3ish a.m. Like I kind of went to the bathroom. Because I woke up like like saying like this, I'm like, oh man, I'm tired, but I can't fall asleep and all that. And think like I don't know, 10 minutes or something later, like me just closed my eyes, something like that. I mean, I fell asleep again. I mean, maybe because like since like I was sleeping from before and all that. Yeah, but woke up about 8ish, something like that. No, about 9 or something like that. Ooh. So I might be having some more people on here. I'm actually sorry about that. Let me turn off my volume so I can. Thank you, Kitty Dot. Please subscribe to actually to this YouTube channel. It's an okay YouTube channel, but I mean, as we're now more and more going down kind of this election cycle, I mean, because because everyone is basically this on election day, you need to vote, vote, vote. And like everyone just like this, remember to vote, remember to vote, remember to vote. Okay, I voted. Okay, now I have to just wait for like a long time to see who the hell wins. Oh. I turned off my the sound with the computer. I'm like, who the hell wins? I'm like, and I just hear, who the hell wins? Like, oh wait, it's just me. If you're wondering what this is, for people that have been like looking at this the whole time, it's a patrol flag that we made a couple years ago. We were the kind of the flying fish, so I kind of decided to do kind of the I mean the design kind of the artist. I forget who the artist is, but I mean I know who the artist is, but it's I mean like it's at the top of my head, but it's not coming out of me like right now. Like I don't know why, but he decided to do like because instead of like a cigar, it's a toothpick because scouts all that, and he didn't and he didn't kind of wear the Fighting Irish kind of thingy, and I decided to keep this because it's super well done. I mean, the flying. I mean, like, I mean, we're called the Blitzfish, but the original thing was the flying hellfish from the Simpsons episode. Really great one. I mean, I mean, like, I mean, people have been like joking about like for like the first presidential debate, like they did like the Grandpa Simpson kind of like newspaper thing, like, oh yeah, hey, old man yells at clouds, but then they edited it to make it and yells at old man. But I was thinking more of this. Oh yeah, hey, because Grandpa Simpson, like, I mean, like, he usually tells stories that like lead to nowhere. That's kind of Joe Biden. And like I was thinking this, huh? Mr. Burns, like like it's kind of like an evil rich man, like like who doesn't really care about like his workers. That's kind of really like Trump. But here's the thing: at least Mr. Burns actually fought in a war, and yeah, I mean, and Grandpa Simpson, I mean, like Joe Biden, I mean, like he did draft dodge because of asthma, but that's asthma. Asthma is kind of a really real thing. Donald Trump draft dodge because I just, oh, my bones sometimes hurt. And at least, oh yeah, speaking about like Donald Trump bullying, one of his biggest bully things, calling soldiers who like lost their lives defending this country suckers and losers. America, yay! Um, yeah. But here's the thing. Controversial thought, but here's the thing. The American national anthem, it's good for like a tune, but the singing is like it's just kind of this. Oh yeah, hey, this guy he wrote it like when he was trapped on cloud, like a bridge worship. Which wait, he was captured during war. That means that he's a sucker and a loser. Um, like and and basically kind of just looked down like, huh? After all this battle, our flag's up there. Which I'm like, like recently, I kind of think I just thought of this. I'm like, wait, I think they had more flags than we are kind of war thingy. Maybe it got so damaged that they put up like another flag, and then that one kind of got damaged. But yeah. But then Russian national anthem, like the USSR one, beauty. I mean, sung. Listen to the English, like lyrics, because they're not just talking about like one battle. They're talking about this. Oh yeah, hey, we're united with friendship and communism. Communism didn't work out. Russia. I don't know. I'm just. Oh my god. This is the top chat. Oh, ow, that hit me in a spot. That is very unpleasant. And this is the live chat. Wait, what the hell? There's a car driving on the tracks. Oh no, wait, that's construction. I just see like a white car driving on tracks. I'm like, wait, oh, it's construction. Yeah, because I live right next to kind of like at my dad's house. Well, I mean, like not really right next to, but here's kind of our condo. Like here's kind of just like a repair. Like here's our condo. Here's our repair shop thingy. Here's kind of the street thingy. Here's some cleaners, and then here's kind of train station. But it kind of goes down, so it's just basically like kind of this. So yeah. Oh crap! I had it on pause this whole entire time. No, I don't. It looks like Pennsylvania's going blue-ish. New Hampshire might be going a little bit blue, but Michigan, I think it's kind of already going blue. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the people that like this stream. Oh yeah, thank you for people that have just joined. I don't know what we're wondering what these are. They're just Legos, or just like they're just my toys. I don't know why it's open. And yeah, okay, we're gonna take that out of context. Well, because election day is kind of like a little bit like Christmas. Oh god, super. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go. You know, I'm just gonna go get some water. I'll be back in a minute. And I'm just gonna try to drink this water real quickly because I don't want to put it near here because I don't want another technology thing that. Oh, okay, yeah, now that's better. Yeah, so nothing really has happened, since like this. Yeah, I mean, what's so weird is because nobody candidates go to Alaska or Hawaii. I mean, I don't get that. I mean, maybe because because when people say, that, like, oh yeah, hey, these are battleground states, what they're meaning is that Pennsylvania it has 20 electoral thingies. Texas it has 38, and California has the most. But the reason why people don't really say kind of as a background because it usually goes blue. Yeah, and then I mean, in because the thing about Trump in 2016, he was all just kind of saying it's like, oh yeah, hey, we're gonna build a big beautiful wall. It's gonna be like paid for by it's by Mexico. I know it. I know we can't do that, so I'm just gonna shut down the government, so I can get over $5 billion just for the border wall. Yeah, so sorry, sorry, little girl. Your daddy can't work and he can't get money for food. Just because they want money for a border wall. I said Mexico was gonna pay for it, but then they said no. Yeah, because Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, part of like Louisiana, I mean, like they're basically affected kind of by like that wall because because then so when immigrants come in because there's not really like a huge like Ellis Island kind thing like remember? Yeah, I mean it still says that the Biden is coming, but here's the thing because Donald Trump he said that they might fire Dr. Fauci. So the guy who's basically like trying to stop this virus and Donald Trump's like this. No, I mean no. No, you're trying to make me do my job, so I don't want you to do anything here. Like he worked under I mean like Dr. Fauci worked under Obama, W. Bush, Clinton, H.W. Bush, and I think probably Reagan. And he's been like just so great, like with all kinds of this stuff. So okay, oh wait, do I have another tab thing open? What the hell? Okay, so 2016 election map. So this is the. Let me kind of no, I just want to go to this thing. Oh, 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 come on! I mean, like, okay, open image in a new tab. So this is the um 2016 election map. So the states that that Hillary kind of won were Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, Illinois, Michigan. No, no, Minnesota. I'm sorry, Minnesota. Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, New Mexico. Wait, really? In Colorado and Hawaii, of course. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yep. So go back to see if there's anything. Water consumption intensifies. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah. So, new states that have been picked up kind of by Biden, like so far, have been so. Wait, let me just try to look at popular vote. No, I don't want. Oh God damn! No, I cannot even just with this computer right now. No, I don't. So with the congressional district where who has won for 2016 was Vermont and Massachusetts were all blue. I mean, like, I'm not meaning that every person in that state voted blue. Next is kind of weird one because with New Hampshire, um, so think of this as kind of New Hampshire, pretty bad, right? So here's kind of the red part, and then think of this as Maine. This part, like of kind of Maine, that that's basically kind of right, a little bit right next to kind of the red part of New Hampshire for the district. It's blue, and that's kind of weird with this. So I mean, because just basically like a bunch just like the blue vote is just on like the coast for like the most in a bunch of the stuff for Texas on the on kind of the border of Texas is blue. Like seriously, I mean just look it up. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is just so because when Trump loses, you, he's going to pull all the cards like, oh yeah, voter suppression. Um, and like, I mean, he's going to make this, I'm like, not voter suppression, voter fraud. Um, everyone and like all these people like it's done like bad stuff, or just like that. Um, okay, oh yeah. So here's the charge of my phone is right. Okay, so keeps going from like two people, and then to and then to so like four, then to like one, and then zero, and then just like two. Please, please, I mean like, please just stay and watch because it's gonna like the best is yet to come. Or my voice is like getting a little bit sore, so I can't do the thing that's like the best is yet to come. What are you doing, Jeremy? Talk about the election. When they pouring like things. Um, so yeah. Okay, so right now it's showing because um, new states that Biden has picked up is I mean like for kind of just like right now it's Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania like at kind of time uh, in Arizona. So yeah, I'm doing good. How are you, Jeremy? Just yeah. So this is just turning into I just don't know really anymore. Let me check if this actually kind of works. Okay, yeah, I mean, so this kind of works as say like a mouse pad for right now, and this is about to fall off. And what the hell happened to this? It's just like fell flat. Okay. Mm. Okay, so second person has you have to work. So do this. Um, okay. Okay. I mean, I'm mostly just like so I'm mostly just like asking people that that I know really that's kind of for like politics. Um, I mean, I know there's some people, but I now don't trust them because they backstab me. And but hey, but for people that are watching, like I mean, like politics like is a big thing. I mean, like there's clubs and all just like that. But here's the thing: if you upload like a political video, but say kind of the motto, like if say like a club or like your organization said this, oh hey, all views are welcome here, and and say you kind of upload a video, it's like oh yeah, hey, you could like and dislike, oh yeah, or and you could like also comment. And it's like an hour later, like this, yeah, you can't like or dislike anymore, and you can't comment. It's like not all views were welcome. Yeah, because I get like, oh yeah, hey, maybe there might be like spam like in with the comments. Hey, you could I mean like I mean you could just have someone like because for my computer right now I have a tab open that's of the channel comments and of and of the channel videos so I could see if people if someone liked my video or something like that. Um, and then and then um, I just took these out. Yeah, I also got these trick or treating. They're icebreakers, cool ones. Um, these cheap ass people got Generation Dough. Not even Play-Doh. They're like, yeah. I mean, like, because many houses like like they either have like a table or something like this, and to put a candy on it, or or kind of like little baggies and all kind of that. So one of them, like it had like this Hot Wheels thing, I'm like, huh, maybe this has like a Hot Wheels in it. I mean, like, huh, I'll just kind of grab this one. And when I open it up, I'm like, wait, this is because I didn't really want to feel it or something like that. Like it was dark. I mean, like but it was tissues. I'm like, yeah, where to go, people? Do you want candy? Yay! But too bad. Have some tissues. Yeah, maybe it was toilet paper. Maybe it was like months ago. And yeah. And so it's kind of. It smells. It. Yeah, kind of has like that Play-Doh smell, but not really. I tasted it because that's what you do with like Play-Doh and stuff like that. But but this is Generation Dough. Yeah. Let me just check. Yeah. So. Oops. Let me just send it to that person. Send it to someone else. Yeah. No. Really. Yeah. So I mean, like the people that are like really into politics, I'm like, yeah. I mean, get a little bit backstab me, like like. So. Yeah. I don't really know what to redo now because I mean it's just like I mean kind of basically kind of with the like election night. So like I mean like, yes, people sometimes like throw like little parties, but at the same time it's like it's not New Year's and all that like because because here's the thing. I kind of said earlier that I'm sorry, I'm just still like yeah. So I said the election like election night is like it's like Christmas. You wait and wait and wait, and then and then um and then I mean like election day. I mean like well I mean like basically like Christmas Eve because because in like the Eve that's when it actually happens like with Santa and all like that crap and like which I mean like what kind of weird story like they tell you to your kids like I mean like what do you think like when they really make Christmas how should we make the birth of a magical baby seem better. Let's have a bad guy break into people's houses and leave gifts if they're good and pull if they're bad. And he could live in like I mean like he could live in the Arctic and have all these slave elves just work on these toys. Great idea. We save Christmas. Yeah, no, but yeah, nothing really on like the thing yet for this, but so because Christmas Eve kind of morning or the day before Christmas, like you're all kind of just like ready for like Christmas, but then you're just kind of waiting all day, just like that, and just I mean, but here's the thing, because November has about I think three-ish kind of holidays: Election Day, like I mean, like depending on kind of like the things, Thanksgiving and Veterans Day. We only just think of Veterans Day just like this. Oh, yeah, hey, parades and all, just like that, and then we just think of like I mean, Thanksgiving is basically like the most American holiday because what do you think of this? No, it's Fourth of July, but no, Fourth of July. Oh yeah, you just watch a parade, you just have barbecue, you just eat some food, and you just spend time with your family. No, but with Thanksgiving, you're eating more food, you have more of your family, and you're watching freaking football. Yeah, yeah, but here's the thing. Because Christmas music should be played a couple days before December. Like and like I mean like it should start playing like a little bit like before then. Then um and then and then yeah because when it snowed here like the day before Halloween, I kept actually thinking that was kind of December. And I was just this I'm like, oh, I just want Christmas music now. I just want just like all kind of this because I just want this year to end. But I just realized, oh wait, it's not even November yet. Yeah, I'm like, so, yeah, let's check if anyone oh, oh, that's so cool. I just realized that now with this, I could just like go to like the previous or like the last page I went. Oh my god, that is actually really good. No, I don't want that. I mean, because will Trump actually have like a clear transition or something like that, or will he have just like a big, or will he just have just like a rally, like it's just like something like this, like oh yeah, hey, just like going away, like part like rally, like saying this, oh yeah, hey, I mean, just like China has infiltrated our election, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, so just fake news, folks, just like that, working, but Trump loses, will he run in 2024? Because here's the thing: people are constantly this. Oh yeah, hey, AOC, like these other Democrats like they might run like in 2024. But here's the thing: most presidents run for re-election. I mean, George H.W. Bush, he ran for re-election, but he lost to Bill Clinton, and he just kind of decided like, oh yeah, hey, I'm just gonna become like a one-term president. But then his son, and like because HW was kind of better than like his son. But then but then when people are just like, oh, there's just I don't know, but just like because I know like you're saying this, oh well, people could still run for like the same party, like even if that party's president, like is like running like for like a second term. Yes, because that's what like a couple of like conservatives did like kind of Trump, but this is basically just like trying to defeat like a boss. But but you're just throwing pebbles at like his pinky toe or something like that. It's like, yeah, not really working, but do this effort. Um, okay. So, oh, no, I don't want, it's already, no. It's okay, I just don't need to check it out. Yeah, I might be doing a little bit, maybe some more, Roblox live streams. Um, because, with this computer, I kind of like, now more, oh, hi, Psychic Pineapple. How are you? Welcome to this. I should have actually do this live stream. Please like the video and share this with your friends. And I don't know if like because okay, looks like
I'm gonna let you in on something.
so. Yeah, so thank you for people who have been actually watching this. But I mean, it's just because why Trump has failed so far, these past couple months is mainly because of the coronavirus. Because we all thought, like when he became president, we're going to this, haha, we're all kind of doomed. I mean, he just gonna make like an ass of himself, like a bunch of times. And he kind of did that, like he went to like G7, kind of made that, like the world leaders, just like did like stuff, and and he was saying this, oh yeah, hey, we should buy Greenland. Huh? I mean, it's just like a bunch of just like him just tweeting stuff. This, oh yeah, Pepe, hamburgers, like. But then just this past year, he's really just like done like awful, like just terrible. He I mean, he knew that the coronavirus was pretty bad. I mean, he said that those like worse than the flu. I mean, like when it goes airborne, like he tried. I mean, like he tried to kind of make like more like like, I mean like I mean like this is kind of thinking of something like say a like a high dive kind of thingy, like a high dive thingy for say the Olympics, for um when when they dive and you just do kind of tricks, but but they're not supposed to make like a giant splash. His whole thing is that basically all it kind of was just like this year. Oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna do great, and just belly flops, just like hard. I mean, his Oklahoma rally. I mean, this is kind of the only good time that TikTokers have actually been useful. And I think later this week or something like that, I am gonna make a the stupid news of September and October. I mean, the reason why I haven't been doing a really bunch recently is because nothing has really happened that's like huge or that I've actually been like seeing like the stories of that's like stupid and like like most of them have just been like, oh yeah, hey, Trump has like done like really nothing. I'm like, hmm. Okay, so nothing has really like more popped up with kind of this. Yeah, because I mean it's just like um yeah, I mean because I mean because 4 years ago, like when Trump was first like running, like he basically kind of made like plans like on just like interrupting people, like making fun of people, like all just like trying to act like all tough and this. Oh yeah, hey, well you said differently. Oh yeah, well like it was just like that. Um, but since like he became president, he has learned more stuff, but not really like like learned like say like oh yeah, hey, actually how to be a good president. He learned more stuff, but just like okay, so I mean, like, well, I mean, like, I mean, like, he learned more tax stuff. And Trump is not a leader; he's more of a showman. I mean, like, when you see his rallies, you see him more trying to get like riled up kind of the crowd. Like, I mean, like, you see him dedicatedly like a whole giant stadium, just like people just to say, like, make America like lock her up or build her the wall. And nothing has really happened, like recently with this map. Oh, with the, Discord again, just hell? So just free up. No. The train's just going by now. Okay, so yeah, so we're over hour two. This, yes, I mean, I would have started this sooner, but I just really wanted to get like more ready into this stuff, and also like I kind of had to set it up. I kind of yeah, it's just I thought this was actually going to be a little bit more eventful kind of thingy. Like I think this, and and a lot of the stuff is like why kind of this has been also called back Trump is basically just like coronavirus. I mean, since he hasn't really done anything like to stop it, and I mean because even though Trump lost a popular vote, because stole I mean like I think stole like a bunch of people. I mean like I know like a bunch of people like had like switched to the Democrats and all just like that, but like Trump could have like saved like a bunch of people. I mean like he I mean like he could have said this like oh yeah hey he could have like gone on TV or they made like a video on like YouTube and said this oh yeah hey fellow Americans wear a mask social distance don't drink bleach just like that. But no he tried to play this kind of like all up, trying to be like all just like, oh yeah, hey, I'm cool, like this all just like it's gonna blow away because yeah, because it started out like in China in January, like a guy came back from like Wuhan, died like a couple days later after he came back, um, um, okay, so I have another video that's basically kind of the same thingy. It is literally like the same video, but the only things that actually really changed is just the view count, the like count, set count, the start streaming, and the, well, of course, chat, and also, actually, it was like uploading this. Okay, so let me look at Twitter to see like what actually it has. Okay, yeah, so I mean it's basically just like okay, so there's a video kind of like on here, but for okay, yep. So it's just a video of just like people voting and all kinds of just like that. And okay, wait. So it looks like NSNBC is doing the election like kind of thingy. Okay. So probably the things that are gonna go up and what many people are gonna probably be buying is weapons to defend themselves against Trump like voters and all just like that. Something like that. Plane tickets to Canada, of course. Just real estate in Canada. Stuff in like Canada, just Canadian citizenships, and all like that. Um, Alcohol, of course. Weed, cigarettes, just like a bunch of cigarettes. I mean, like people will be like, "I'm still waiting." But here's the thing, guys. With Obama, because I mean, like, well, because no, we're back in a minute. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, so why this election is so important? Because they said that in 2016. So what happened in 2016 is basically just like, well, I don't know what the hell, but right now it's super cold, and oh my god, I'm at 11%. Jesus Christ, missed. Yeah, okay, yeah, so this is plugged in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off this. The overhead light. And yeah, I'm gonna get more of a okay. And of course this is broken now. You know, screw it. I'm just gonna put it up whatever the way it is. Okay, now that's actually pretty good now. And it's actually gonna suck when I'm okay. Yeah, so yeah, I was really expecting more people too. But if you could, I mean, if you have an Instagram account, share this on like your story, or you could post like say thing like, oh yeah, hey, please watch kind of this like live live stream. Yeah. Okay, so I have these. Yeah, so low budget animator. Please don't what? Yeah, I was expecting more people. Please don't what? Well, why can't I say your name? I mean, why can't I say your name? It's hard to explain. Um, just explain to me like real quickly because what do you want me to call you? I mean, and at the same time, I mean, I'm not calling you by calling you know your real name. And this, so the land that I have here, I'm sorry just for sidetracking, that I had this thing like my old house at my dad's house, and right now with kind of the wind and kind of the coolness feeling is that it's feeling like winterish, and it's still November. Okay, so you're getting insecure about like you know your kind of name. So why don't you change it? No, oh God. No. Okay, so LBA, I don't know, or whatever, low, or what do you want to be called? I just subscribed to your channel. Hopefully, you could do the same. Oh wow. Yeah, for some reason, so this lamp, it has a like a dimmer maker. Okay, yeah, so yeah, so yeah, so the first polls opened up at 6 a.m. Eastern time. The minimal distribution had to be reported as early afternoon. More than 100 million Americans have already voted early, amounting to 72% of the total votes cast in 2016, according to the U.S. Elections Project. Because um, with because with this election, there's going to be like over 200 like thousand less votes, but at the same time, because usually people die, all that, and then but then each year people get kind of older, so um yeah, I'm actually gonna slant a little bit more. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go get a blanket because it's actually very cold in here, and yes, I have other options for kind of warmth, but it's warmth and comfort. What is okay? Okay, so what the hell did I just press? Okay, so this computer is really gonna go, used to. Okay, so I have 3 people watching, 6 likes. Please, if you haven't liked the video already, please like the video. If you haven't subscribed to my channel already, please subscribe to the channel. If you have an Instagram account, please please say like, oh yeah, hey, go watch Yorgis Morgis live stream like right now, like post that to like your story or whatever. I mean, if you have like an Twitter account, Snapchat, do kind of the same. I mean, I'm not really telling you to do that, but I'm just saying like, please kind of like do that. Like, it's gonna really help. I'm suggesting you. Really. Yeah. So let's go back to that video. Doesn't look like nothing has really changed yet. I'm actually getting a little bit tired, but I um okay, so yeah, so okay, so when do the polls close at in each state? Um Here's when the polls close in each state: 7 p.m. Eastern Time, Georgia, Indiana. Polls close in 80 Eastern counties. Wait, polls in 80 Eastern counties close at 6 p.m. Eastern, 12 Western counties at 12 p.m. Eastern. Kentucky, South Carolina, Vermont, Virginia, 3:30 Eastern Time. North Carolina, Ohio, West Virginia. I mean, like these aren't like in like the East, but these are just like because since they're counted in the East, so it's like 8 p.m. Eastern Time, Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, District of Columbia. So like the DC, whatever. Florida, polls close at 7 p.m. Eastern Time outside of Florida's Panhandle. Illinois, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, New Hampshire. Polls closing can be varied by percent. I can't say that word. I don't know. To find time your polling place closes, click here. New Jersey, Oklahoma, uh, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Tennessee. Closing time vary by county. Look up closing. The 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Arkansas. Just only like okay. 9 p.m. Eastern Time, Arizona, Colorado, Kansas, Poland. Polls close 101 Eastern counties at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Louisiana, Michigan, polls close in 79 Eastern counties at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Minnesota, Nebraska, 70 in 75 Eastern counties at 8 p.m. Just Mexico, New York, North North Dakota. Polling hours vary by county. What that? South Dakota close the Eastern Time at 8 p.m. Texas polls close in 252 Western counties at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Wisconsin, Wyoming, just Iowa, 10 p.m. Iowa, Montana, Nevada, Utah, 9 p.m. 11 p.m. California, Idaho, polls close in southern counties 10 p.m. Oregon, Washington, 12 a.m. Hawaii Eastern Standard Time, so that's like 6 p.m. there. And then 1 a.m. Alaska. So because because yeah, it's probably nothing. Yeah, so please, people, please just share this video with like a friend or two. Well, just like that. Please like it. Please subscribe. I'm actually kind of getting desperate now. Yeah, so because with yeah, so 2008 because well going back, so in 2004 election, um it was John Kerry and Edwards for like his vice president, versus second term, like for anything, W Bush. And but there's actually kind of like a promising candidate called Howard Dean. Let me see if I said that one. Yeah, and he was a former governor of Vermont. But what doomed his campaign? Oh my god! And I could just do right click, and then they could do the second time. Okay. But what happened was there's a I mean like there's had this one rally where like where it's rallying people up. He's like, "Wait, we're gonna go down to Washington. We're gonna go down to Vermont. We're gonna go down to New York." And all that. But at the end of his speech, he he did like this yell that's like, "Yeah!" And it wasn't like that. I mean, like it was almost like his voice cracked, and then it basically doomed his whole thing. So it's basically back then the Pokemon Go to the polls kind of stuff, which I mean, like, but this wasn't even like the primaries. I mean, like, I'm, I mean, this one, like, other people probably running. I just need to put this back on. And yeah, and it basically just doomed his career. But I mean, yeah. So then, because because back then, I mean, like, usually presidents run for like a second term because if you're president, and like would you be like this? I think I did like my part for like America. Hmm. I mean, I mean like I'm not gonna run like again like this year, because because that's something like just stupid. Like because who wouldn't want to live in like the White House? I mean, except for like the bedroom after Donald Trump's been there. I mean, like Jesus Christ. I mean, they had to basically burn that mattress, like soaked in orange then just the grease of just fried chickens and stuff like that. So so in 2008, it's John McCain versus Barack Obama, and they weren't fighting kind of like each other. I mean, like they're two civil guys that that had disagreements on some policies, and and um and they're actually very nice to each other. And so putting that story to the side, talking again about Donald Trump's like oh cool, 4 people. Thank you so much for joining. If you're new to the stream, please comment in the chat. Um, please like the video and please subscribe. So yeah, so back to that. So back to the thing about Donald Trump bullying, because because I can't do any more Trump skits because that's a thing of cyberbullying. So there's a point when Trump Trump called McCain a loser because he was captured. But here's the thing, like with McCain, he stayed in the Vietnam prison, you know, you know the Vietnam War, you know the one that Donald Trump like said this. I can't go to that war because at bone spurs. So yeah, so like yeah, so Donald Trump called John McCain a loser because he was captured. Yeah, John McCain. I mean, like what? Like I mean, like he stayed in that prison, and he said, and he said like this. Oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna stay here until like everyone else is released from like this prison. So basically, he could have just leave that prison and just gone back to the United States. And like, no. So what happened was like here in 2008. But then back then, when you see someone like that age, and look like that age, you're like, oh wow, just like, huh, because when you see Donald Trump and it's like, oh yeah, hey, he's 74, you're like, wait, really? He's 74? Um, so well, we all kind of know the thing. Um, McCain lost, but because and Obama became like the first black president, and back then I actually thought it's he like I think he was like the first I actually thought that it was like the first black person like to run for president. But no, there's other candidates, but America being America is when it's passed. Um, and in 2012, yeah, I mean, it became a little tiny bit like less civil, but still, look at Obama, dealing with hecklers. I'm like Obama, will be like so chill, like it would be like this. Oh yeah, hey, you're here, like you're like the listen to me speak. So I have all that. But then with Donald Trump, he's like this. Get them out of here! Get them out of here! And, there's one point in Obama's career where he was giving like this speech, and let me look at if it's actually kind of really true because I don't know if it was like a video or if it was just like something I heard. Um, yeah, Obama catches fainting pregnant woman during a speech. Yeah, so because yeah in 2013. So oh god, this is the most memorable moment from President Obama's long speech on a problem with healthcare.gov, which Obama Obamacare .com really failed. Um, happened when a pregnant woman in a red dress nearly fainted in front of the entire country. The White House has identified as the woman as Carmel with a K, but not I mean like people think like it just oh yeah hey everybody wants some caramel apples. It's caramel apples or I'm too tired to actually look at um and she was a computational she was a computational biologist from San Diego. This happened when I talked to this happened when I talked to Long Obama said as the people standing around her move to help her. Allison was escorted off of the stage. Yeah, it's like Caramel Allison. Sorry, I forgot to read the part. That's me. Um, she also took Twitter to let everyone know she was okay. Um, I'm I'm okay, world. Just got a little lightheaded. Things at Barack Obama for catching me, and a good thing this pregnant diabetic is, and good thing this pregnant diabetic is pregnant. Wait, is that even grammar? Good thing this pregnant diabetic is pregnant. I know. Later on in the day, she told CNN that she, addition being 20 weeks pregnant, she hadn't had any water. She was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes as a child. So I think that, like, that's like the kind that comes naturally, like, not the kind that's like, I eat candy like all the time. Oh wait, oh wait, now I have diabetes. No, it's like, no, it's not the one that just like sucks naturally. Um, but at the same time, like, when people don't really drink like water, I mean, like, we're all told this like this. Oh, hey, drink water, and we're like, okay, yeah. I'm like, well, it's just water. I mean, we have water in the system. Um, yeah. So if this happened with Trump, he would have said like this. Oh yeah, hey, somebody help her. Like, look at them folks, so great, so great. But no, but Obama like saying this. Oh yeah, hey, I'm actually gonna help. Wait, what the hell? Why isn't this? Oh come on, this wasn't even plugged in. God damn it! I thought this was plugged. Okay, I'm just messaging someone that's like, that might be like, joining in to the live stream. Okay, yeah, so no, no, what the? Why does this keep happening? Okay, I hate it when that happens. What happens when a pregnant woman like faints? Okay, so it still doesn't look like the map has changed. Okay, yep. So yeah, nothing has really changed. I'm guessing it's because since like I mean, maybe it's like, still like, early into like, the day. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I'm just still gonna go until it's like, something big happens, changes, or I just mm, I'm gonna put this candy down now. Okay. Okay, what to expect on election night? I'm just doing this for. In 2008, when the polls closed in California at 11 p.m., Barack Obama was called the winner. It took a few minutes longer in 2012 in the last election, longer. Still, by 11 p.m., Donald Trump. Yeah, I actually got this extension on my computer to change, like every when Trump is mentioned to Trump because that's his, because that's his original family name. Yeah, Trump. Yeah, Frederick Drumpf. He came from Germany, and then so that's Donald Trump's grandfather. Yeah, so his grandfather was an immigrant, and then his wife, Fred Trump's wife, um, came from the United Kingdom. Yeah, so his mother is an immigrant. His grandfather is an immigrant, and he's against immigrants. Yeah. Okay. Donald Trump had won North Carolina, Ohio, Florida, narrowing another path to victory for Hillary Clinton. And around 1:30 a.m., Pennsylvania went to Mr. Trump. By 2:30 a.m., Wisconsin made him the winner. So that's 2:30, a.m. I think that's kind of latest. Because yeah, and, yeah, thank you so much for people that have actually joined this. Please share this with a friend. Okay, yeah, so with because since COVID, mail-in voting, and stuff like that, probably by 3ish along like that, we're probably gonna know who maybe the popular vote is because at the same time, if someone gets over 270 or something like that, electoral college votes, then then that person wins automatically. What is that banging? Sorry. Oh yeah, thank you. Two people have joined and one person has liked. Thank you so much. Hello there, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. please, if you haven't, please subscribe to my channel. Okay. I should really get to Social Blade. So I'm at 308 subscribers. I really want to try to get to maybe over 210 today. I can't hear anything because Zoom sucks. Zoom sucks. I'm using live stream thingy for YouTube, but yeah, but please seriously let me just subscribe, and that has gone down. I mean, so nothing has really changed on the map. Yeah. Let me check if I could actually get someone like again. Okay, so the caller I had on earlier, he can't do it because because I was originally gonna start this at 1 o'clock ish, but yeah, but I mean, I just decided like, oh yeah, hey, I'm like, since I'm not really just doing anything, like why should I I mean, like, why can't I just start it earlier? So like uh, well, so okay, so because I'm I'm sure like a couple of you are from the Kirida um um the Kirida Discord, and just thank you, but someone is saying like, oh yeah, hey, I have class. I don't have school today because of because of election day. Yeah, because of election day, and someone left. I mean, if it's a person that like had the bad Zoom call thing, I mean like more focus. I mean, focus more on just your schoolwork than on just like this, because you can maybe watch this later. School is more important than something like Yep. Yeah, but please just, I mean, seriously, I mean, just subscribe, share this with people. I mean, like, okay. Um, yeah, I'm sorry for like, like if I have any other kind of times I'm just like focusing more on this computer. I mean, this is a new computer for me. New kind of like more like just like touch kind of stuff. Yeah, but so who do you, who do you think is going to win? Because yeah, because for this election, because here's why this kind of like election like I mean, like was so important, because 2016, you know, there was just kind of, a bunch of like Republicans like thinking like this, maybe there might be like more Republicans because since there's been like a Democrat for for 8 years, like maybe they might can vote for me then. But you want to know who kind of did like this stuff? I mean, one, you could look it up online, and two, you could also go to my other video um on my channel. And it is from 1 month ago, and it's called "I Mistook Orange for Purple," because I was saying like, oh yeah, hey, um, like, oh yeah, hey. I mean, like, I really like this orange kind of thingy, and like, wait, what orange? But the person that was in that kind of video, I mean, we had like a fight because he was like, no, not really gonna kind of do like the videos for like, I mean, like we really just agreed on it. They were like this, let's do it this time. Let's do it this day. Let's just get it over with. He's like, no, I mean, like I had like this. Um, yeah. So then 4 weeks ago, which what it was actually kind of really funny is that those two videos are actually just basically a month apart. Because what happened was the first video I did, because since I was doing that on a Friday night, remember when my mom's boyfriend, they go on like a day night and all of that, so I had kind of like more time just to make like the video, and then since it was late at night, I decided like, oh yeah, hey, next day I'm gonna edit, and that's what I did, and then a month later it's like the same thing. So then what happened was Donald Trump like kind of entered like the end of the race, and people are like this. Okay, yeah. So I mean, at least I mean like with Ted Cruz, I mean like no one really likes Ted Cruz because like he does like look it or and I don't really know why because and then he was the governor or senator or whatever from Texas. That's political experience. Like many people had like political experience. Jeb Bush, his father was H.W. Bush, which was like he was the 40. No wait, so he was the here. Once I'm like, I know I should know this. Like, where let's see, 41st, president of the United States, and then he lost to Clinton, like for like his next term thing, and then Clinton won like a second term, and then after that, W. Bush won, and he became like the 40, you know, third, and then Obama won. So then, maybe Jeb Bush was like this. Oh hey, maybe I could just become like president or just that, and then um yeah. So now in 2020, because since Trump has like done bad stuff, and like if people were just like this, oh yeah, hey, I think I believe that I get you know, do like Donald Trump. But what was the weird part is that the first video, which had less candidates in it, um, like for the Republicans in 2016, it was an hour and 4 minutes. That video was long. But then the 2020 Democratic candidates, so much more candidates. But what happened was we weren't really trying to do that in a rush. We're just trying to do like and something like that. I mean, this one because it wasn't that best professional because I was just kind of eating it and you could just basically hear like yeah. So then there's a lot of workers today. So then so then yeah. But then because 2016, I mean, there's some other kind of Democrats, but then it was basically just like Hillary and Bernie, but then Bernie kind of like lost. I mean, but then Hillary kind of like lost to Trump, and then Bernie kind of ran again. But then, I mean, here's kind of the thing. With people who judge, I mean, like, he was like the youngest candidate for kind of that, like, for 2020, um, being like, 35. And then, but then, but then here's the thing. He was a mayor, and I think he still is, of South Bend, Indiana. And when we think of like we see that it's oh yeah, hey, a mayor is running for president of the United States, you think like this, oh hey, maybe mayor of New York, mayor of San Francisco, like one of those big cities. No, but it's like a small like and like not small like like one of those like oh yeah hey only 20 people live here. It's like not many people like know it. Um, what also happened was I mean why so many kind of candidates just like I mean, like they would go up but then they'll just kind of go down. I mean like and here's why because when you have so many candidates I mean like you would have like I mean you have type candidates say like this like oh yeah hey I'm gonna run for president. Okay, yeah, good. And then more people think like this, I think I could run for president and I could beat Donald Trump. Yeah. And with Cory Booker, because that's like the shirt that happened, he fought. I mean, like he fought kind of corruption in New Jersey, which New Jersey, like it's being like many people are like just. I mean, whenever people think of it just New Jersey, I mean, they might think like, oh yeah, Italians, or they might just think of like Jersey Shore, and might just think of kind of corruption, like or places that like this, ew, New Jersey, like I don't want to go there. It's like Frank Sinatra was born there. Come on, guys. No, I hate. This is what I hate about the table. So I have a table that's over there, but it's one of those it's one of those tables that just like you could just like unlatch kind of the like the bot like the leg stuff and that's like one of those tables like usually like they might have say kind of like outdoor events stuff like that, but I got me kind of this smaller table and it kind of like attaches to like a thing like down here, but then for too long like like whenever I kind of press my thing it'll kind of go up and it really sucks. So then yeah because but here's the thing. So summer 2019, because I still kind of remember this with like like at summer camp like watching like like the debates for just like the July. And what was so weird is that because two candidates entered in 2017 like or announced Andrew Yang and I forget the other, but then well because yeah because I mean usually I mean, like we just had that year, just like it's just like so weird. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, and just so many people just like entered and then just like left, just like months later. And why that kind of happens is because like is because they're saying this. Oh yeah, hey, many people like might say this. Oh yeah, hey, I might switch votes. Oh yeah, hey, I'm not. Oh yeah, hey, they're like they're not really getting like enough like campaign money. Campaign money is like people like they could be like, hey, I could donate money, or hey, I could just write say like a piece of clothing or something like that. Let me check the map now. Nothing has changed again. I'll be shocked if Nebraska, goes blue. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, but just because we kind of knew that it wasn't really going to be say because we all kind of thought like this oh yeah, hey, it's going to be oh well this whole diverse thing candidates, but then we all kind of knew deep down there's yeah, it's probably just going to be a guy doing it. And because Julian Castro, his stuff is good, but at the same time, Castro, um, Castro is also the name of one of our enemies who was also communist. So so maybe that might not really sit well with say some people they'll kind of be something oh yeah, hey, Derek Mussolini for president, or like so because Joe Biden is not going to really become the next Obama, someone the really so a revolution. Because with Obama, maybe because I was on Obama channel, which how to know what kind of president child you are is when the most in the years of your childhood, and when you become a teenager, that's not really a childhood. So that's that's the one that's I can't really explain because I'm just really tired. With Joe Biden, it's great that he chose Kamala Harris because a couple months ago, um, I I kind of did a video of oh yeah, Joe Biden announced his running mate because it's yeah, and I don't know what happened to him he hasn't uploaded videos really recently, and that's how I kind of got the news. But then the first kind of video was something this, oh yeah, hey, Joe Biden has chose Susan Rice. I'm wait, he has? Because no one really knows who Susan Rice is. Well, recently, there could still be a big part of people that are this. Oh, I think I still remember Susan Rice. But at the same time, we're it's huh? And then I'm but then but then when he chose kind of Kamala Harris, there's some this way, but but you're gonna Kamala did the rest. And it's yeah, he was, but here's the thing: Joe Biden was also running in 2008. He kind of really failed, and then Obama chose him to be his VP. So maybe in I don't know, maybe in a couple of years, Kamala Harris might become president. Yeah, and just Discord. Let me just check. Okay, yeah, just I mean, I have 5 viewers, but please, don't just be viewers. Please be like, just please be like involved in this. I mean, like, just don't watch. I mean, like, like right next, like, right next, like, just like, right here. I don't know, just like right. Oh yeah, so like, so right here, or just like comment down here, whatever the hell, you know. Um, oh no, wait. It's actually this way. Yeah, just down here, because I was looking at the way that, like, my thing. Yeah, so just you don't just have to view. So right over here, there's a thing that you could put in a comment. Many people have done that, recently. Well, I mean, like, well, not recently, but before this. And you could just like, and just kind of watch. Participate. Ask me anything about like this election. I mean, like, I mean, like, and I'm not mean like, and not mean like, say this. Oh yeah, hey, um, say like a question that I'm actually gonna be like no, but like, let's say like a personal like thing, like, oh yeah, hey, who do you think's gonna win? What do you think's gonna happen? All of that, because that's what the chat bar is for chatting. And so now on the other um, live stream thingy of just the states, nothing has changed yet, and but all of just like the basically what the chat is just for like the thing here is just really like Trump 2020, Biden 2020, Trump 2020, Biden 2020, Trump 2020, Biden 2020, Trump 2020, I mean, we got 5 viewers in here. Probably like 4 of you might be like um, more. But let me just go back. Yeah, I mean, but Biden's. But with Biden's campaign, what his thing like his thing isn't just like oh yeah, hey, he's not Obama, but at least like he's not like Trump, just like that, and then like and like like just everyone is just just like oh. I mean, it's a two-party system. By the same time, people are saying like this. Oh yeah, hey, then you could vote probably third party. It's like yeah, but at the same time, it's like still a two-party system. It's like um, yeah. But come on, people, please chat and please subscribe. Oh yeah. So if you're wondering what this plank of wood is, this came with the because this came with the table, literally, just like this. I mean, like I don't know if I don't know that this is just like a protection or what. It's just like here, buy your tables, and you can have a play. Okay, for you. Well, that was a bad idea. yeah, just oh my god. Okay, now we're down to 4 viewers again. Please, people, I mean, like, just chat. Um, I mean, because I'm sure that they're going to be talking, like, like during tonight, like they're going to be talking about, like, oh great, now I got Generation Dough under my fingernails. Yeah, this isn't Play-Doh. This is Generation Dough. Okay, I think. Yeah, let me just because I'm just using these headphones just for so all the sound from the okay, so let's talk about the Civil War. I'm not meaning like that, chat. I mean relating to say this, like the election. I mean, this. I mean, this is why it's called Election Day. Election and not the. Oh, I could just do. God damn. Yeah, but okay, yeah. So we got 5 viewers and no one's really chatting. I mean, you could chat with each other. You could ask me like stuff. I mean, relating to like to elections. I mean, just be active. I mean, like you don't have to be just like viewers. You could just be part of it. Oh my god, it's only Tuesday. And this was basically, just basically just like this is just. I mean, because when people vote, like it's just talking about. It's just talking kind of just like about about kind of saying like, oh yeah, hey, if I vote, then boom. then this person will become president. I mean, like unless if say like you're voting for the person who's running for like the second term, then so like then say like they're already like, state president. But it's so weird about like this is because like oh because even though let me look up days until January. Like how many days until January 11th? 7th, 5th, 12th, 17th, January, and 6th. So it's 78 days until inauguration day. So it's basically by like the time like they're gonna really announce like who it is, it's gonna be about like 77 days. That's maybe a little bit 78 days. Um, so yeah, just thank you so much for people who are like joined in. Please chat. I'm seriously, I yeah, and this is not a beard and all of that. It's just the lighting. I don't know why? Oh yeah, I forgot to show my last video. So wait, so it's goes red, and then you go blue, and then green, and then purple, and then yellow. Yep. Hmm. So I mean, who do you guys think is gonna gonna win? I mean, is it gonna be Trump or is it gonna be Biden? Or just I'm just trying to make this just keep going on and on. I mean, like I know many people are are just gonna be like this, huh? So nothing is really like happening. Then but I just want to get so like more people kind of just to join. Um, yeah, for um, I'm trying to see if I can actually get more people to maybe talk about that. Um, so just put it on my story, but like if it's anyone wants to be part of my live stream, then they could just message me. But, Okay, yeah, so I really want to talk about the newest episode of The Mandalorian, but I'm not going to because since there's going to be many spoilers, of course, with the. Yeah, so this is just a slow kind of time. Um, okay, this year might be a little bit different, says Kyle Klondike, managing editor of Sabato Cristobal. Sabato at the University of Virginia Center for Politics said of election night, largely due to the effect of the Maryland voters. Well, no, duh. I'm actually super tired. I want to go lie down in my bed, but I don't want to. Well, I want to, but I don't want to kind of like this chat. I want to look professional. I don't want to just be like this. "Oh, okay, yeah, so let's and um, oh my god, this is so loud. That's what. Mm. Okay, yeah. So I'm trying to play this video, but it's not. Okay. How to watch the election night coverage? What 2020 election coverage? No, date Tuesday, November 3rd, 2020. I know the location. Election Night Studios via Viacom CBS headquarters in New York Times Square. TV, CBS broadcasting station coverage began in the evening news, 6:30 p.m. So maybe let me just Control C and then Control V. Okay, so so election night, studios thing is just in Times Square. What the, it's like how to watch the election night. It's like, yeah, election night studios in Viacom CBS headquarters in New York Times Square. It's like, I don't think we're gonna go there. Because that's where they're filming it. Okay, red and blue preview coverage at CBSN 5 to 7 p.m. CBS and continuous coverage begins at 7 p.m. Online stream live on live on CBSN in the player above, and on your mobile phone connected TV or gaming controller, download the free CBS News app to follow the news coverage. Or maybe you could just watch. Oh, cool! We got a viewer. Hi, thank you so much for joining. I have this so I can actually kind of hear what I'm actually saying. Plus, if I if I'm actually playing the video, so I don't get copyrighted. It's fine. Okay, find when to upload a video. So everything is just like. Yes, I'm just gonna go through a bunch of. I don't know why, but I just really kind of want to scream. I just don't know why. I'm tired. Please, people, please, just write in the chat box. I can't believe this actually being picked up. Sorry, that was my sister who texted me saying that she's nervous. Yes, it is nerve wracking. A lot of stuff is like, because when there's all these polls like saying that, like, oh yeah, hey, Trump is going to lose. I mean, like, when you look at kind of the maps, and like, you could see kind of like, I mean, you could say like this, oh yeah, hey, Trump could win like more states, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, hey, um, each state has different numbers of things, of electoral, like, colleagues or whatever the hell you want to call it. Wait, here's the thing. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if if crap, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. Do you think? I mean, like, do you guys think that Joe Biden's cabinet is going to be that's going to be like that people are actually going to know about it? Really? Because with Donald Trump's, and like he has like a whole list of characters. It's like Huckabee, Sarah Huckabee Sanders. Like, I haven't gotten the time right now to check with him or all of that. Because right now is that it's just a yes. I don't know where to put this here, but so this is kind of like an all like for kind of nothing thingy because Joe Biden could get say 100,000 more votes than say Donald Trump, and the Electoral College could still F us or F America or whatever. like they did like last year. It's so weird because I mean, like, well, because Donald Trump, he knows like more now, a little bit more about politics. Because back then, when like, I mean, like, I mean, like, he was basically just like the fun candidate, and it's just like we could have had, I mean, with Hillary, yeah, it would have been just like, how you do? I like to go Pokemon Go, like for a run every day. It's been a fortnight since since like this, like she, but at least like kind of be better with Donald Trump. And people kind of compare to say like Joe Biden to like playing Despacito at one of his rallies, his bank rallies, to Hillary Clinton saying like saying Pokemon Go. I mean, like, yeah, but at the same time, I mean, Pokemon Go was like super popular back then. And she's the one that said it. But say if Joe Biden saying Despacito, then his approval ratings would have kind of dropped. I'm just going to do a bit comment. Okay, so right now I'm on the CBS, not CBS, ABC website. One second, just gonna. The ABC kind of thing is saying presidential elections results 720. Joe Biden, like none like right now. Oh my god. So many people just like stop watching so at once. Okay, well we just got someone back. I don't know who it is. If another person back. What the hell happened with these people? So we'll buy people now, but these in here, and I am getting a little bit hungry now, so we just have a little Hershey. That was actually super good. So, so an update from 52 minutes ago. Trump stops by campaign headquarters, predicts great night, just tremendous. I think that means great night for Joe Biden. Okay, Mr. Trump made a stop Tuesday at his campaign's headquarters in Arlington, Virginia, predicting a great night for himself and Republicans. mean, maybe for Republicans, that that hate Trump, and it looks like like I have just like a hair thingy, or the lighting is just so weird. It just looks like if I have something like right here, like, winning is easy, losing is never easy. Not for me, it's not. Yeah, I mean, kind of like, just like you lost the election. Okay, how much votes did Trump get? How much votes did Trump? How much votes did Trump get when he got elected for president? You mean okay how much votes did Trump? Oh no, wait. How much votes? Ow, yeah. Oh my god. He got 62 million 979,636 votes, I think. Okay, yeah, so does that answer your question? Yes. Okay, thank you. Please subscribe, guys. I'm literally begging you. Bernie Sanders just tweeted out, Election Day should be a national holiday. And see, when I do his voice, I'm parodying him. That's a joke. Because, everything in life is a joke. I mean, you either take everything seriously, or you don't. Or you're like me and it's just both, whatever the hell. You still got 4 people. There's so many people who just keep going. They keep coming and keep going. Oh, God. Um, Election Day 2020 live updates. Judge orders mail inspectors to sweep for ballots. Hmm. Oh, in fact, that was just so good. They were sent to check several person villages their background states. In the weeks leading up to Tuesday, at least 100 million words votes were expected to cast. Nationally, voters have cast 72%, 72.3% of the votes counted in the 2016 election. Hawaii and Texas have already passed their 2016 total, and five other states, Montana, North Carolina, Georgia, New Mexico, and Nevada, were close to doing the same. While polls have closed in Guam as early as 5 a.m. Eastern Time, mm, this is a little bit harsh. Okay, so now, no, I don't care about Safe Light. Okay, Minneapolis elections director says voting is going very smooth. The city of Minneapolis having a very smooth voting day so far, with no incidents of equipment malfunctions or voter intimidations. And the city's director of okay. Okay. Yeah, so Make America Great Again. So that was a slogan of Ronald Reagan. And Ruff and Ruff Wiggum also said it in the episode E Put Wiggum. It's kind of hard to to undo the tie thingy when it's like uh, it was actually what episode of The Simpsons where it was a choice of horror and Homer was trying to vote for Obama, but it kept going for McCain, and it actually happened on on election day. They the machines actually kind of a lot of them malfunction. So I mean in some places. So I'm just so tired. Please, people watch my live. Please, people watch the live stream. I don't care that I got there. Okay, so nose thing has really gone like this. Um, so all the blue states, like of any color blue, is Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, Hawaii, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan, Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire. So that's wait. So well, I mean, actually not Maine. Okay, so only 23 states. Oh my god, wait, but the one, yeah, but I mean like but yeah, but Maine is blue and brown. And Nebraska is a little bit blue for like this thing, but I'm not really counting those. The brown states are Iowa, Ohio, North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. So these are like states that like that are like not like really like. Oh yeah, when people say Blue Lives Matter, here's the thing: you you could choose to be a cop, but at the same time, yes, the Blue Man Group and Smurfs do matter. Their lives do matter. Yes, the Smurfs' lives matter. There are people killing Smurfs and eating them, and they need to be stopped. So that's why I believe. Yeah, just no, I'm just gonna look up Kanye 2020. Ooh, oh god, freaking dick! Don't tell me this is gonna be a broadcast. Well, yeah, I know I'm not talking, Rose, because I'm focusing on messaging someone, to see if they could, maybe at some point, maybe join back again. I mean, not many people are, $60 for Kanye West Vision hat. $160 for a goddamn hoodie. Oh, looks like we guys actually saw some. Hello, Jalen G. And hello, Glitter and Bows 12. Oh, that's you, Rose. I could tell. So what my sister is, she's she's going to like this face like this, look at your zodiac signs. Oh my god, you see the zodiac signs? They're just like everywhere. Zodiacs. I mean, she is a basic white girl. Oh, but there is a bundle for the hat and sweatshirt. Um, so instead of spending $220, you could spend $200 on a hat and jacket. You could, there's also a Vote Kanye hat that's $40 and a Vote Kanye sweatshirt. I'm gonna try to see if I can actually get my sister maybe to talk for this. So I can actually maybe have some content. Because it's about 3
Shut up.
Hello. So okay, yeah. So you're on the air now because I need content.
Bitch. Okay, do you want me to talk about how Trump is a Gemini?
No, just don't do that. And what the hell? Oh, and it got disconnected. I pressed for the what video. Okay, so Kanye West is valid. Is qualified for ballot access in 12 states. Arizona, Ohio, Wisconsin, Virginia, and West Virginia. Mama, take me home, country road. These and subsequent loss of all appeal in Illinois, Montana, Missouri, and New Jersey.
What are you talking about? Why am I here?
Okay, well, you finally connected, and I was talking about what states Kanye West is valid in. So you're on the air, and this is my sister Rose. She got me a $30 potato for my birthday.
What am I supposed to say?
Well,
Do you guys want to know the astrology behind this upcoming election?
Wait.
We're choosing between an Adderall-addicted Gemini and a bag-of-bone Scorpio. Neither are good choices. Can we just talk about how I will never be confident voting for president unless Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is on the ballot? Now that's someone who's actually going to change. Biden, I mean, vote for him, but we're really settling. I don't agree with either of them. I think people who call Biden a socialist don't even know what that word means because he is very centrist. And I feel like Biden and Kamala Harris were literally just a compromise from the Democratic Party so that Trump wouldn't get any more votes. But it's not I don't know. I would have preferred Bernie personally.
Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. There's Sirens. Holy shit, that is going fast.
I ain't never seen a pretty Trump supporter. It's always all of them that gotta be ugly.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there's like a police car that was just racing by and all crap like that. I can't wait for Christmas because I'm gonna be waking you up to something good, like you did last year.
Christmas, so I can't wait for Christmas so I can ruin Christmas dinner for Dad, unless he votes blue.
Well, I'm so pissed off at you for buying me a $30 potato.
I admit it. It was a funny.
It was funny.
Gift
It was funny, but at the same time, when you could have just
bought me.
what?
Mario, you literally took a Post-it container off of Mom's.
It was mine, actually. It was mine. It was. The reason why it was a heart is because Dad was a cheap ass like back in the day.
And he held it over my head all December. He was like, I already got your present. It's really good. What are you going to get me? So I go out and I spend like $150 on this little shithead. And I open my present and it's my mom's damn Post-it holder.
It was not. It was not Mom's. It was mine.
It was your pink heart Post-it holder that was right
yes,
next to Mom's
actually, seriously, because it was first grade. I wanted to get like a Post-it, like we're in Staples, like getting some stuff, like I forget what, and it's like and it's so kind of supposed to like no container, like no kind of that, but then Dad was saying kind of this like no, that's too expensive. So instead, we bought the heart one. So blame Dad for that.
I blame Dad for everything that's wrong in the world. Don't worry.
Yeah. So so Rose, do you think Kanye is going to be acknowledged tonight by by the people I
think Kanye's entire campaign is literally only to help Trump win. They're friends. They've had meetings. They're both Geminis with mental illnesses. I have a feeling that it was completely planned and strategic to split the Democratic votes so that less people are voting for Biden and more people are voting for a third party. Let me just say, this is not the election to vote third party in. I don't agree with Biden. I definitely don't agree with Trump. It's really a lesser of two evils type of thing. But like at this point, if you're just wasting your vote on a third party, especially if you live in a swing state. Unfortunately, I wish we didn't live in a two-party system. It was never supposed to be this way. Like literally, our founding fathers said like the worst possible outcome could be a two-party system, and yet America
the worst possible outcome.
They've only made room for like super conservatives or super liberals, and anyone with different views can't express their opinions.
Yeah.
It's really sad, and I hope it changes going forward. But at the same time, don't vote for Kanye. Just don't.
What I really want,
like, what
I seriously really want is just a debate between Joe Exotic and Kanye. It's just gonna be like this, like, oh yeah, the Sasquatches and aliens have been fighting over the color purple since the beginning of time. Well, that bitch Carol Baskin made a pin of sandwich to tigers and feed her husband to the tigers.
Yeah, basically.
No wait.
Honestly,
Kanye was for president and Joe Exotic for vice president.
He's the perfect example of the middle ground because he's a gay, gun-tote, broke as shit. He represents the LGBT, the Second Amendment, and the lower class.
Here's the thing. You always need to. There's no middle ground. You either have the high ground or the low ground. You're either Obi-Wan or you're Anakin.
Who's George Lucas voting for?
I don't
That
know.
rich ass man's probably voting for Trump, honestly. That's the sad truth. You can't trust these people.
One other thing, Microsoft spent more money buying Bethesda than Disney did buying Star Wars.
I think it's all a waste of money when we have starving and homeless people in the most advanced country in the world. Like, how
But The Mandalorian is fucking awesome.
They're asked to remake the same movie when, like, their own park employees are making minimum wage.
But The
You know?
Mandalorian is freaking awesome. Have you seen it?
I have not.
Watch
I've
it.
been watching
Watch it.
Halloween movies.
Watch it. Do it. Do it.
You should watch. I'll watch it when you watch Schitt's Creek.
I
How about
am
that?
watching Schitt's Creek. I'm still on the second episode. I'm still on the second episode. I watched Schitt's Creek with you if you watch The Mandalorian first with me.
Okay.
We could do it later.
Did you see the SNL where they had Baby Yoda?
Yes, well.
Baby Yoda, out. Am I on your stream right now?
No, you're not. You're just sitting on top, like, my laptop, like, thingy, where, like, like, where I could actually get more sound stuff.
Oh, cute. I get so many Trump ads, but it kind of makes me happy.
Oh my
because that
god!
means
Oh my
that
god! Wait, on
it means
YouTube.
they're
Wait,
spending
on
their
YouTube. Wait, on
ad
YouTube.
money on the wrong demographic. I'm like, babe, you've got the wrong one.
Wait.
Oh, now
Trump
I'm
ads on
watching
YouTube.
it. Huh?
Trump ads on YouTube, like you open up like YouTube and then there's like a Trump ad like thing at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, one. On your computer, use ad block. Two. They're so annoying. Like, I don't care if it's a. I don't care if it's a. I don't care if it's a Biden ad or if it's a Trump ad. I only want people getting hit, get hit in the crotch for YouTube and fails. I don't want
Okay, we have different tastes in videos, but I understand.
I'm joking on that, but at the same time, the worst are the worst are just like the Daily Liar, like ones are like this. Welcome to the Daily Liar. Oh my god, the Democrats are losing. I'm like, bitch, have you seen President Trump's polls? Because weeks ago there was a Trump rally on Collier Common. But what happened is that some guy got arrested because he pepper sprayed someone or attacked someone. Yeah. But this was a Black Lives Matter rallies on the thing. But here's the thing. That's all people that are from they're from our town. What happened with them is that when they scheduled the meeting and because they're coming out of town.
Mm-hmm.
But they all change their last names so they can match. So so they can be kind of like this is somebody by kind of saying like this. Oh yeah, hey, we're all family. But when there's all just a whole family of just Trump idiots coming, then you're like, seems fine. I'm like, yeah, because the woman she likes the same kind of thing. And she's and she's like, MAGA chooses. I'm like, okay. So that same week, because it's kind of the start of of school. I don't know if it's the vice principal or whatever the hell. He said this. Oh yeah, hey, Massachusetts have been super great. With masks, it's almost like Massachusetts. I'm like, and I'm literally in the first class. I'm like this. I'm like. Just kill me. And I hear MAGA choose. I'm like, yeah, I know. But here's the thing. They knew. The Trump people on the common, they know that they're losing. When you're when you have, I mean, like when you have like a giant army, you could spread them out. You like you can make more like decisions. But when your army keeps getting smaller, you like you have to come together to make your stuff kind of look big. It's almost like I mean, like it's almost kind of like do like like if you see like a wolf or like bobcat or like one of those predators you have to try to make yourself look big to scare it off. That's what they're trying to do, but they're failing at that. And like and they know that they're failing. I mean like there's I mean like they're tr- I mean like they're I mean like I mean they're in one of the stages of mourning of just of just like doubt. They I'm just like yeah. But I mean like but I mean, like with Trump, he's not a good president, but he is like a good entertainer slash slash like someone like who actually makes or like good content. Like I mean like when you see how like Israel is he's saying this, oh yeah, hey, we're gonna build a wall. Coal miners, you're getting jobs back. Yeah, coal mining. And all just like that. But then when you just kind of see like stuff like this, you're like, no. But yeah, but going back on like my main question, do you think that like like say like CNN or and like the other channels and sites that are doing their the election stuff on, do you think that they're gonna mention Kanye West at all?
Um, I think we have bigger fish to fry. I think once all the corruption that went into this um election, like Mercury literally just went direct. Like there's so much miscommunication. I think eventually they'll expose how Kanye was secretly working with Trump to split the Democrat vote. But I think they'll be focusing on the more pressing news first.
Well, because in people have people have unliked the video. Weird, but back when there was like Super Tuesday, like all stuff like that, when they're and like when they're kind of counting the votes, not all kind of stuff. I mean like it isn't like when the debates like when it's uninterrupted and it's just all kind of saying like that. I mean like I mean like I mean like they might be. I mean like they might mention maybe Kanye as maybe I mean maybe when they're talking about like the third party candidates or something like that. There may I mean like there may be straying away from Kanye because maybe they might know that, what Kanye is kind of doing you know they're kind of just like, oh yeah, hey I mean like I'm like Kanye's just trying to seek for attention. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely has. I think him and Trump have like narcissistic personality disorders. Kanye is also like, musically I used to really like him, but he's like not being medicated for bipolar, and I don't think that is the best presidential quality to have.
Yeah. Oh, so I have to tell you this real quickly because on Saturday night, because me and Will we went trick or treating. I mean I went as Trump. He was supposed to go as like Biden, but I think his mom made like a wig, but I think they're really supposed to get like a bald cap or something like that because the wig actually kind of looked like Joe Biden's hair, but but since Will has other hair, it's just gonna stick out. So we go trick or treating, and it's mostly just like this. Oh yeah, hey, putting candy on like a table, putting candy like on like a tray or something else, or like a bowl outside. Um, um, we're kind of like we're going down like a street. we saw that we saw that the one house had all like its lights on, like basically like that we could see. Um, so what happened was like we kind of knocked on the door. We waited like I kind of like 2ish minutes, I don't know, like it's 7:10 at night ish, and I mean like we see inside, inside the hall. Inside the hallway, they're going upstairs. There's like a nice kind of clothes basket. I think it might have been a IKEA kind of one or something like that, but like something that it's like nice. One of those nice kitchens, but it is, but like, but it isn't like one of those ones that like it's actually just like a room. It's not the kitchen that we have here at Dad's. Um, so then yes, so then when the person finally answered kind of the door, she's like this. Oh yeah, sorry, we're not giving out candy this year. I'm like like I'm like I'm like I'm also gonna say this. Fuck you, bitch. Just it just like
Mario, there's people dying.
yeah,
Maybe
I know,
join
yeah,
them
I
too.
know,
You
yeah,
keep
I
eating
know,
all that damn
yeah, I know.
candy.
So what happened? We left because one of those fake smiles, like, oh, okay, thank you, now, I'm and I just turned around, like, the woman was a bitch. She didn't sound sorry at all. She was sort of like sorry, like kind of kind of that dickish kind of sorry that that's like your teachers might say, um, or or something like that, yeah, sorry, yeah, we don't really know about this, um, but we started kind of making jokes about her, I'm like um I was gonna say like this. Oh yeah, she seemed like the I'm like she seems like the person that that probably just goes to CVS, buys like the first bag of candy that that she sees, but no, she didn't she didn't have can um she seemed kind of she seemed kind of like one of those women that that signs up for web kind of how stuff how to make your skin glow and rejuvenate, and it's like, oh my god, I need this and I'm only 32. Oh my god, one wrinkle. Oh yeah, yeah. She seemed like the kind of mom that that whatever kind of fun food, say pirate's booty, chips, kind of snacks and kind of those. Um, she only gets the store version of them. But say but say everything else say pasta, she might actually get the on brand one. She like I'm like she almost kind of seemed like one of those moms that if she if she had a young baby, it would be one of those wooden toys, or one of those STEM toys or something like that. Like, oh my god. Yeah. I mean, we still kind of got a hall ish. Yeah. Yeah, but just yeah, but I mean, because it's since it snowed the day before Halloween. Um, there were
Wait, my phone's gonna die soon.
then
But
plug
I'll
it in.
keep watching your live stream on my computer.
Okay, then
See you soon.
bye. Why didn't she just plug in her her computer? That's what you do. But well, yeah, but just it snowed before Halloween, but then on Halloweenish or day and all that. there was still like a lot of snow, but not really. And then the day after that, not really. But oh my Jesus Christ, yeah. Oh, there's a oh, I missed one Kanye West presidential product. It's God Save America tea for $40. This what donate to like the Kanye West $20, $100, $200, $500, $1,000, $2,800. Save the date, your email, your phone, your zip. Sign up. Uh, so let's see. Yeah, so West announced his campaign on Independence Day via Twitter. So like, we must now realize promise of America by trusting God, unify our vision, and building our future. I am running for president of the United States. 2020 vision. Now we could maybe take his campaign a little bit more seriously if say it was 2019 July, July 4th. But since Bloomberg, he joined in November of last year, and then everyone so by July it's just basically Trump, Biden slash the other candidates, third party candidates. But this is what also kind of happened. Ken Bone, remember him from last from 4 years ago, like the guy in the red sweater. Well, he actually announced on Twitter that he was voting for Joe Jorgensen. Okay, so West campaign announcement went viral, receiving 100,000 retweets, and Kanye became the #1 trending term in the U.S. Various source questions whether Kanye was truly running for president or not. As this announcement came at the filing deadline as a run majority party in all 50 states. God damn it. Okay, so let's see if anyone actually maybe wants to join the election. Okay, so I'm just. God damn it. There. Let's try to get this straight. What the hell? No. Yeah, but it's just. So, elections basically going to begin at 7. I might do a live stream called, talking about kind of stuff. This is also kind of like my first video of me kind of like doing like here. Well, I mean with this desk because I think before I used kind of the other one. Um, yeah. So the FEC paperwork in South Carolina Royal on July 15th, a statement organizer for one Friday declared Kanye 2020. Okay, sorry about that. Wow, over 4 hours, and there's still 4 people here. I'm thinking, like, one of them has been here for, like, the entire maybe like 4 hours. The one here has been, like, here for about, 29 minutes or something like that, or 23 minutes. I'm sorry. I know I apologize. So, no subscriptions have been added recently. Great. Right. Jesus Christ. I just So I think this was actually going to be, say, like, probably a couple hour, like, like maybe probably up to about like 3, but this live stream actually would have been 3 hours. This was only like that if I started at 1, because yeah. So my first guest was Nicky Michelli. My second guest was my sister. I was supposed to have another guest, but he had too much homework. I wanted to bring Nikki back on because he's such a great person like to do this with, but he is also busy. Might probably might have someone else. It's gonna maybe have someone else on, but he declined. But he politely declined. Okay. I mean, I could have had maybe like one more, but I didn't want this person because I mean, like he would have said yes, and at the last second moment say no. Or maybe could have had someone else, but I don't trust them anymore. Oh yeah, so on July 17th, West tweeted out a form collecting signatures, South Carolina. Okay, so West held his first campaign event in the Escort Center in North Charleston, South Carolina. On July 19th, he wore a bulletproof vest, spoke without a microphone, and called on audience members to speak. West criticized American abolish, abolitionist Harriet Tubman and cried during a convention about abortion. He discussed his opposition on gun control, his support for the LGBT community, and um, finding a new way to fix drug addiction caused by healthcare. In an interview with Chris Kalin of the Charlton radio station WWZ, West outlined the 10 principles of his campaign and stated that few fellow rappers Jay-Z, if he wanted to replace Pitbull as his running mate, which means vice president. We're now at 3 viewers. No, don't. Oh yeah. So why is every? Oh, nah, I know because I had to like. If I don't get Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Please, people, just chat away. 4:30. I'm getting tired. Voice is sore. Now there's 2 people. Okay, winning. Flanked by his top staff, Mr. Drumpf claimed his administration saved more than 2 million lives during the pandemic and insisted his administration has done an excellent job combating the virus and spread. Yeah, so just some BS stuff. I don't. I think I might be having a super crash. Okay, let's go back to the map. Okay. Doesn't look like anything has changed. Oh crap, I'm moving this thing and I'm actually gonna be spreading out my legs because holy crap, this is just a top. This stuff is just irritating me because it looks like it broke off. Wait, do we have one more? Yeah, I don't think I do. But here's the thing. Who could be I know there could be people that are undecided because with 2016, it's basically just like oh yeah, hey, hurry. Oh my god, I just realized because of daylight savings time, I think uh we gained an hour, so that means like now it's gonna get darker. I think, or a lot. Yeah, because of 2016, and like it's I mean like it's basically just like this, huh? Do we want a man that's basically just like um oh god so much Jesus Christ, Master Jesus. I'm like I'm like, do we want like a guy that's like, oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna make America great again. How are we gonna do that? Oh yeah, hey, we're just gonna go to war. We're gonna make Mexico pay for it. Like all kinds of crazy things. Or or a woman that's like, all like that. Oh cool, yay, someone joined in. Thank you so much. Please like the video. Please subscribe. Please put on post notifications by clicking that bell after after you subscribe. I mean, I know people with all this and I mean now I get why people might be underside. Like they're thinking like this, huh? Do we want to call like an old guy that stutters, like that, or do we want like an old guy with dementia? I mean, like, do we want like an old guy that's like this? Let's say he's like stupid stuff, or do we want like an old guy like that's basically like killing us right now and only wants to play golf? Don't you goddamn. I don't know what that song was. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. I'm just checking. I just need to take this again. I just. Why I actually subscribe to this person? What the hell? Okay, so got this right now. Okay, yes, I'm just going to. Yeah, filmmakers and I literally don't know really what to say more about this. Yeah, okay. I just. Yeah, so on website 720 to win. There's like an election map and also like the ABC News one. There's People's Picks. There's also 538 forecast. ABC News race ratings. All blue, all red. 2008, 2012. Was from the. So Texas could lean red. Arizona could lean blue. Nevada is likely. Just Just this is kind of like getting a little bit more now. I might stop it at kind of the 5 hour mark. Um, oh yeah. So now looking at the Wikipedia for Kanye West's, the stuff for his. Okay, so endorsements like Kanye West, the following individual endorsements who endorsed Des Bryant, professional football player with the Baltimore Ravens, Nick Cannon, comedian, rapper, TV host, Chance the Rapper, the baby, Kim Kardashian. Well, of course, I mean, Okay, so we got 3 people. Thank you so much for watching. Please comment. Just please type in the chat. Just anything. Just ask me about something about the election. I'm just cool. Courtney Kardashian, media personality, and Tracy Elon Musk, which that's actually really. Rachel Stevens, 1996 Olympic gold medalist for the U.S. in the women's 4x400 meter relay. Dennis Rodman, Daniel, just a bunch of other people. Just like, wow. Elon Musk previously endorsed Andrew Yang, and down to one person again. Who's this one person that always just goes on to like. Is it me? Let me check. No, okay, so yes, no, it isn't. So now to watching. Let me just thank you for people that are. Thank you people who are watching now down to one again. Still at 308 subscribers, 2 people watching now. Thank you forever who just joined. Please like the video, please subscribe, please turn on post notifications. Please just type in chat. I am gonna be probably stopping soon in about 13ish minutes. Because I am tired. I've been doing this for almost 5 hours. Now, 3 people are watching. Thank you. I mean, whoever keeps popping in, popping out, please just type in the chat. I mean, just do like all the. Yeah, I'm definitely just really, to get on, to get off. Oh, I thought I just saw somebody call me, but no. I am just trying to look on, online just to see if there's anything like already here. I'm just searching on, YouTube. I'm tired. I am just, looking at this stuff. Yeah, please type in chat. Who do you think is going to win the election? Stuff like that. I am cold. It's cold in here. No, just screw it. I'm just gonna take this clip-on tie off. Yes, it is a clip-on tie. Don't judge me. Do you really have like do you really think I could do that? Okay, yep. So, and yep. Okay, so yeah, yeah. Just because it's just 2ish hours to go until the election, or until they actually start counting ballots. Um, the election start. Just about 8 more minutes. I'm probably just gonna rest a little bit. I feel super tired. I start kind of doing this. I still have like a bunch of energy. Um, I've been up for a really long time. I was at 9 o'clock. That might not seem like early, but I woke up on like my own. And thank you for seriously. Thank you so much for commenting. Um, please subscribe if you haven't already, and please, 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 got you. Huh? Please subscribe. Thank you so much. Okay, now 4 people. And more and more people, thank you so much for liking. if more people start coming on soon, then I might gonna be keep gonna going for a little bit longer. But since there's only about like 4 people, um, all that. Abdul Marty, why do you think Trump's gonna win? I mean, we kind of know why Biden's gonna win because of the popular vote, because Trump has been kind of doing like bad, but the electoral college could still screw us over. How is Trump better? Cheating on his taxes, cheating on his wife, cheating on his SATs, also being a racist bigot, xenophobe, and also saying that if his daughter wasn't his daughter, that he would date her. Okay, good. Abdul Marty, hopefully I'm saying that right. Please subscribe. Please like the video. Please put on post notifications. Okay, because I really just kind of I'm just really begging right now for just the likes and the subs. As you know, I mean, like right now, this is just not my best. If you're wondering what I'm recording on, I'm recording on my school laptop. I tried recording on this laptop. It did not work. I don't know why. There was something wrong with the OSV or something like that. 5 people are watching. Whoever just joined, please sub. It would really, I mean, and I just mean really, be appreciated. So back to 4 people. I mean, there's a lot of times for like my live streams, there's just like one person who just keeps on viewing. I don't know who that is. I don't know if it's like a family member. I don't know if it's like, say, like my sister, or I don't know, something like that. Okay, now 5 people. Wait, in just about like a minute or something like that, they're gonna go. And now that I'm probably gonna say that, I'm probably gonna go. Right, but I'm sorry for whispering. I am tired. I've been doing this for about 5 hours. I've actually had basically like a sugar crash. I've had some fun people on here. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, 2 subs. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have all accounts. Alternative accounts. Um, but I don't really use them a lot. I only kind of use them just for say sometimes if say if I have to dislike a video. Thank you so much, and please share this video with your friends. I mean, since since another person. Okay, so yeah, okay, thank you. I don't know why I was saying that. I need to review that question. Hello there. Well, as you can see, the title of it, I'm saying that it's just election day live stream. I was just talking about the election, about the candidates. I had some people come on here, just chat. Yeah, I mean, probably after I have lunch, I mean, I probably just am gonna take a short rest. I'm probably gonna eat dinner. After that, I'm probably gonna do maybe a 2-hour live stream. Something short because I have school tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I have school tomorrow. I need to be there early, but yeah, I just realized because I don't have really anything tomorrow. So after school, so I get off of school at 2:20. I'm probably gonna get back, at my dad's. I don't know, but 240-ish or something like that. Yes, I do have 11 likes. Thank you. Well, actually, no. It only shows I have 10 likes and 3 people watching. Yeah. Yeah, I only have 10 likes, not 11. I'm sorry. Snake like, please subscribe, please like the video, and because I'm gonna be getting off, once it kind of hits about like 5 hours. I'm I'm tired. I've been doing this for a long time. I would have been doing this about 4 showers because no, I do not play Fortnite. Not at all. No, not at all. I mean, Fortnite is past its prime. Yeah. Wanna know why I don't play Fortnite? It's because I'm intelligent. Or, actually I have friends. As you can see, I play more Minecraft. Okay. I'm in 11th grade. I could have. It's let's go, not let's go. Okay, I got actually 5 viewers. I might be doing this for a tiny bit longer. I don't know. Okay, 4 views. So, just this is gonna be probably like last minute. So probably at 5 hours, 2 minutes, I'm probably just gonna get off. Um, okay, yeah. So, thank you so much for people that have been actually sticking around and watching this. I'm probably gonna be. I mean, I could have started this stream earlier at like 11ish, but I was just like, just trying to get ready. I was just trying like, just rest a tiny bit more. I'm getting off now. I think I hear like, I think I might be having dinner soon. When stuff with the election is, well, the reason why I'm getting off now is because I've been doing this for 5 hours. I'm tired. I mean, I'm probably gonna be eating dinner soon. I mean, probably before I'm gonna be resting. And if I can't really rest that much, like before, I'll do it after. Blue Sniper, what do you mean? I am getting good grades. I mean, what are you sorry for? You're saying that sorry, dude. I hope you get good grades. Well, please. So subscribe to the YouTube channel. Please put on post notifications so you never miss out. Like, on like a video. Well, I mean, you still miss out, but like, but you actually get notified when there's like a video. So please subscribe. I mean, please share like stuff with like your friends. Okay. Why are you sorry for me having to leave? Because I have to, because I'm tired. I'm a human. Like all that. I mean, I'm not being forced to leave. Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna be resting. I'm probably gonna be like resting before like dinner. And if I can't really do that, I'll rest after dinner. I don't know, maybe take like a half an hour. I mean, depends on like if I can actually find like a good resting spot that like that I like don't sleep. But like, okay, I don't care like what games genre you guys play. Just please hit the subscribe button and then please right next to it is the bell and press that bell and press for all like notifications and please like the video. Thank you. I mean, at the end, these are loyal. I mean, like, dude, I've been doing this for 5 hours. Okay, I've been doing this for over 5 hours. I've been thinking about like, ending it soon, but I just like, I'm just gonna go up to 5 hours because, the sooner or that. I mean, after like, I'm rested, then I can maybe chat a little bit more. Yeah, well, because I mean, I don't get that you're leaving because you're a human being. I don't control you. When people say, "Oh yeah, hey, hit this subscribe button," they're saying this, hey, can you do this for me?" And a kin isn't telling someone to do it; it's just asking them. Yeah, I am. Yeah, okay, so I'm tired. I've been doing this for over 5 hours, just leading up to the election. I have school tomorrow, so probably around, I don't know, because I have to like probably because tomorrow I get out at 2:20, and then I probably get home about like I mean no at 12:20. Then I probably get like out at then I probably get back at my dad's at like 12:40, maybe a little bit like earlier or later. I don't know. Dude, it is 5 o'clock where I am. Okay, I'm on Eastern time. No, 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 dude. I mean, I'm in 11th grade. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream probably at 1 or 2 tomorrow. Okay, Eastern time. Um, yeah, because probably gonna do it for like just maybe like a couple hours. Probably gonna maybe interview like the same people, so like that. Under like yeah, okay. Well, if you mean different things for me, different time zones, then okay. But yeah, I know you're in ninth grade. I mean, I was in ninth grade 2 years ago. I just, okay, so I'm just tired. I'm gonna be logging off now. Yeah, I know. I had different classes back then too. So thank you so much for watching. You'll probably see me in a couple of hours because how would I see you? Thank you so much.